Well, excuse me, princess.
Yahoo yahoo everybody, and welcome raiders. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, Ohio,
Are you hung,
buenos
Cluster?
dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches.
If a session is
No
hung.
complaints yet.
If a session is hung, what do you mean?
Well, let's want to tell these funnier clips. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. So we are doing some silly stuff together, getting some people through all of Rise of the Zealot in Final Fantasy XI on Horizon. And then we even did some Sky Gods. We fought the Black Tortoise, Genbu, a couple times, and got some good drops. Thank you for the raid, Telly. For those that don't know, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who focuses a lot on Final Fantasy XI. I play a lot on the private servers lately, but I also have a pretty serious account on retail. in a couple different servers. Lately I finished Age of Imprisonment, other kinds of stuff like that. I was just playing with Tilly. You might have recognized my voice on there. I was trying to be a little quiet. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Kashi. Heart, heart, heart. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, too. Thank you for claiming first, Pebble. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Thank you for claiming third, Salty. And Ohio, I hope you're having a good morning. Let's see. I'm missing my true. Poppy's gifted. Oh, Poppy, you gifted 5 subs. Arigato, Poppy. Thank you so much. I haven't even started yet. I'm just doing my greetings. Hold up, what else? What else is... thank you. Okay, so we're already in the hype train now. You guys, well, thank you so much. Alright, well, so, I don't have anything as grand. Yeah, I know, you gotta go to bed, Telly. You gotta go to bed. You've been playing for a while. But guys, just so you know, on my end of the spectrum, right? Tilly is... Oh, Luis get more gifted subs. A Pibble gifted 5. Oh my gosh, Pibble, thank you so much, you guys. You guys, oh my gosh, we're at level 2. Okay, well, so, as I was trying to say, Tilly is a big reason that I play on the Horizon server. GT introduced me to it, and I was familiar with it from, like, word of mouth. But one random day, I don't know what made Tilly decide, but Tilly raided into my channel while I was playing on retail. And we became friends, and then I made a character on Horizon, and I slowly grew it and just kind of watched him and learned the culture of the private server and stuff. And before I knew it, I was getting involved in all types of stuff on Horizon. So, yeah, it's been quite I'd say it's almost been about a year, maybe? But yeah, I've been having a good time on Horizon, too. So, oh, thank you for the follow, RugZX. And earlier, I want to say thank you to, the Bearded Wonder and Sharkbait 2, haha. I hope I said those names right, but thank you guys for the follows as well. I wish I had something grand and amazing planned for everybody today, but I was just gonna do some leveling, honestly. I was like, what to do in game, what to do. And it was like, leveling seemed good after all that, intense going around and leading people through dangerous areas and all the fights and everything. Of course, if anybody needs any help, I'm always available to do that instead. But I was thinking maybe leveling Red Mage. My Red Mage is level 38. So I was thinking maybe that might be the next thing I work on. But, you know, just curious. And Shilky Poo, Yahoo, Yahoo! Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting to say hello to everybody on YouTube as well. Ohio, YouTube! I'm sorry, I got so focused on the chaos going on in Twitch, but we are on both at the moment. Alright, let's switch screens. I got myself parked here in Kufem. Yahoo, Yahoo, James! So, if anybody has any other thing they might need, I'm definitely open to suggestions. I'm trying to figure out if I was gonna go on Red Mage. I probably want to be a healer, I think. I am still in Alliance still from Sky stuff. I can drop out of that for now. Would you be able to solo avatars as a 68 summoner? No. Yahoo, Yahoo, Dorian, Lionheart. Okay. Ian, I don't see why not. I don't know if I was, like, ready to start building a party myself, per se. But, sometimes I'll just put up the seek and just kind of let the winds blow. But I'm always up for... I know Maple was saying that they had, something that... They showed me their job list and was like, what am I interested in? And then I suggested Ninja, right? But they were like, no, I don't think I'd be very good at Ninja. And it's like, that's okay. But I'm open to suggestions. Oh, no worries. No, nothing. No, don't feel bad at all. I'm game. I just usually don't like putting it together myself. Not unless I have to. So I'm just gonna swap over to my white mage shub, or red mage shub, white mage. And then we're just gonna kind of look at these old macros, right? Because it's been so long since I've played red mage shub, white mage. I got it up to, like, sub-job ready, and that was pretty much a big, you know... That was like a big it. So let's see, did anything sell? Okay. For red mage? Well, here's my, let's see. Here's my main page at the moment. And I'm gonna say I probably used too many. But, main page has Fast Blade, Red Lotus Blades, Silent, Sleep, Bind, Blind, Slow, Paralyze, Poison, and then Dia 2-1. Thank you guys so much for the hype train again. We hit level 3. Then Cure 2, Cure 3, which I'll probably change this to a different, like, Cyber Dies thing. And Thunder, because End Thunder is super cheap and still gives pretty similar results to all the other end spells if Elemental isn't a big issue. Blink. I think I need to add Stone Skin to that, make that a Blink Stone Skin one. And then each of the level 1 elemental spells, so Stone, Water, Arrow, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. And that pretty much covers any of the main situations that a red mage is going to come into in like a mid-tier situation. You'll be able to sleep something, or bind it, or enfeeble it, or magic it down, or melee situations and stuff. Now when you're in a group situation, it's a little different. You would want Nah spells. So like down here I have it written as my more cure support. So cure 1, 2, 3, Regen, Fox, Protect Shell, Blinked, and then I only have Poison now. I need to write in like Carolina. Oh, I already have Carolina, never mind. Step more of the Nah spell, Silena. I think I have access to a few of them. Lina and Silena, yeah. Breeze I have access to. I did add Phalanx. There's so many expensive spells. Phalanx, Dispel, and Refresh on Red Mage are all very hard to get spells and super expensive, right? So, it's just like, I don't know if Maple's on or not. I think we lost Maple. I wonder if we lost... If Dorian's level is good, that might be a good start between me and Dorian, but... Alright, let's put up my... I'm afraid now, because I know there's people interested in playing. And if I put up my Seek flag, I don't want to get scooped up and then, like, leave people behind. I can upgrade to Geist Earrings, too. Yahoo, yahoo, lala! And I have Astral Rings instead. Yeah, this whole... Oh my, yeah, my macros need work.
You've been examined.
I did not have as much gear, let's just say. 19 in set 10. Nineteen is now a hard white mage one. I know that's not gonna work anymore. I really just need to program it in and give it its own spot. Should I just let it be 80? This is gonna be a very riveting writing of stuff. Okay, since I'm not hearing from anybody, I'm gonna drop Alliance. I think I'm gonna put up my Seek flag. And we're gonna see what happens, because I have... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's even have even more faith in it. We're gonna Emperor Band. And then that runs that out, right? And it resets next week, but I didn't even reset it this week. So I'm gonna take it off. Put back on the other astral ray. Then go out, get it recharged. Have 5 charges. And the page. And that. I could even go harder. I could use my memoirs and stuff. How they push Red Mage to level 40. Like right now. I wonder if I could. Would that be too insane, chat? How far do you think I could push it? Because I have a feeling I could actually push it pretty hard after today. So, alright, right? Refilling the Emperor Band. 1100 Conquest. Done. Then, I don't know if I want to use it on my Red Mage, but then again, part of me really wants to. I don't just have rings, I have half, I have books. I could burn a whole bunch right now. Now here's what we're gonna do, head towards Selbina. I knew that 37 to like 40 is a really awkward stage. It's like a weird puberty for jobs, because so many jobs are like sub-job geared. And people don't really know what to do just yet with them. And Pebble and Simpoppy, you guys, thank you so much. I had a lot of fun, and Simpoppy, congrats on getting Sky Access, by the way. Simpoppy's also a streamer, and Pebble's been streaming too. Though PlanetSide 2 and some other games. Simpoppy streams Final Fantasy XI though on the Horizon server. At some point, oh, ha ha ha. Pebble's gonna become an 11 streamer. I think you'll have quite the following, Pebble. Half of chat already knows you. Yeah, Kashi, you remember this place. Oh, I'm not coming here to get in a party. I'm coming here to do something else. Seraphina's like, oh no, we lost another one. Alright, so ready? Check this out. We're gonna use the memoirs. This is gonna get me very close right away. Wow, 3,984. Yeah, Seraphina's our mod here. And she's been playing this really cute... Yeah, there we go. That she's saying the name of it now. This really cute soccer game. And a whole bunch of other games too. Seraphina's like a true variety streamer. And streams every day. Why didn't you give it to me? Is it because anger management came in and interrupted me? Why aren't you giving me the item? Give to me the item. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try again. There we go, now it's giving it to me. Alright, so now we got 2 more pages, right? Dragon's Chronicles first. Hopefully this bumps us over into 39. So close. It only gave 1,545. It's okay. You seem prepared for this. Alright. That one didn't give much either. Man, if that first page was so good, and these other two pages I just used were less than that one memoir is the first one I used. However, we're at 39 now. And I'm 2,000 EXP. So 4,700 to level 40. What? Does that add what spells to me? Still have Cure 3. I have Banish. I have the important bar spells. Barfira. Or Watera. Yes, Bar Blizzard too, but I don't think I have that yet on this one. Not yet, not till a couple more levels. All the hand spells. Make it invisible. So I probably gotta go beat something up then. I probably should head towards, the next spell my red mage is gonna get here. Not to level 50, 55, 60. Really? Is that long? 46? I don't get black magic for a little while. That's okay. Pibble, and that's what MMOs are all about.
Incoming emote.
It's about finding the thing that makes you happy. And, you know. I see Ku's trying to run away from me now. I think. Yep. Uh-huh. I see you. I see you. Uh-huh.
Incoming emote.
Look at you with your fancy club. Look at that fancy, fancy club. But here's good people. It looks like I might be doing some of this solo. I'm okay with that. But if so, I should head towards Bibiki Bay. So, Jelly, can you blame him? Though? Can you blame him? It's like sometimes you just want to spin the wheel. Sometimes you want to win the lottery, right? And then sometimes if the lottery, it smiles back on you. Ugh. Oh, Koo, stop. Stop, Koo. I already got 10 gifted subs today. Like, my friend Issa, who's like a really talented singer-songwriter. Can you share some of your drop hook? But she has a daily sub goal of 10, right? And so, like, that's amazing. And I'm like, man, that's amazing. Could you imagine if you had 10 subs every single day? And you guys already just, like, literally as soon as I started was just like, 10 subs immediately. Which, thank you, by the way. Oh my gosh, like, holy cow, I love it. But it's like, wow. It blows my mind, you know? And then, like, I remember Tilly earlier saying they have a 10 daily sub goal, too. And I'm just like, holy cow, you know? That's amazing. So, Koo, I appreciate the thought. I do. But they already gave 5 subs. First, don't get me wrong. I'd never say no to, you know, more donos and everything. But I'm already deeply moved by the amount of donations already today. How much do you want me to take me back? 800 gil or conquest points? Take my gil. Just stream goals and not get bored of a game in 30 minutes. You might not want to just do fishing then. Like, I don't know. I could fish for more than 30 minutes. that's hard. That's hard to do. Doing one activity over and over again. I think that could drive me crazy in any game. I'm running out of here like not warping. 5 hours? Probably. It definitely is random enough. And sometimes your rods break, or sometimes you need to go buy more ammo. There's a lot of, or bait, rather. A lot of different variables that can happen. I would say Blessing would probably be a little bit better of a person to talk to about it. But Pebble, if you're really serious about fishing, I could probably give you my fishing set.
Incoming tag.
Because I barely use it. Oh, wow. You guys. You're too nice. Sorry, Clunk. Or congrats, Clunk. Sorry about, I didn't get the same luck, huh? I tried. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, you know, I'm on Red Mage. I should be able to beat some stuff up out here. I should be able to put some stuff on and beat it up real dead. Not level 40 yet. Let's see. What would my Red Mage wear at level 40? The Electrum hairpin, probably. Not that I have access to that. No. You might actually aggro. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot for a second I was at a lower level. Like running past the goblin, like la da da da. And for all I know, it could have been like a level 40. And I am a high enough level to wear the Warp Club, right? Just in case if I get called back to a party. Yep, okay. So am I crazy to think that Babiki Bay will be good for soloing until I get scooped up? I'm thinking that's the best place to go. Some of you, I think, here are looking for carbuncle rubies, maybe. Yep, they're definitely farming some carby rubies. It's lucky, guys. Hope one of you guys has treasure on it. Oh yeah, you're trying. Yeah, you're a thief. Look at the thief go. Good luck, Nico. I think it's Nico. Good luck on your guys' summoner hunt. And if you get back here quick enough, you'll get the wind weather. You know, I probably should have went sub ninja. Just for more survivability. But it's alright. Neeks, my healing skill is already capped. Elemental's gonna need some serious work though. Now you all know this music well, right? Let's see, what are we looking at levels wise? Level 36. Okay, so DC. Not that I want to fight Rabbit. 38. Yeah, this will actually work out really good. We'll check 36. Maybe. Almost might be a bit too much, but then again, they might be perfect. Bird check. Bird check 38. F check. F's the spell, but 35. By myself, so I don't have to worry about nasty AoE though. Only hit me. I'd give it a try. Take a serious look. What do you mean the hand-holdy add-ons? I'm curious. Maybe on this too, I've been playing to... Oh, it's all good. There's certain things that, you know, you learn, but then I'm also ditzy about lots of other things. Like, I still need to update my map back to marked maps. Stuff like that. Alright, for now, they had that visor. And then, yeah, the RSE for sure. It just should be the RSE. RSE, Astro Rings. And then I do have Geist Rings now, which are gonna be better than what I was rocking before. And then as far as neck goes, high enough level for the Promise Badge. It's a spike necklace, but I lose a ton of mind. When I'm here all by myself, I need to do more damage anyway. Get some mind back with the weight keep. Oh, I'm not high enough level for the Swift Belt yet. Wah, I'm sad. I want to wear the Swift Belt. High enough level for the Life Belt. Alright, we're changed Captain Belt. Do I want to care about using a bow? Red Mage does have access to bows, or I could get 3 MP in here. And then we leave these slots untouched, depending upon roll. Okay. For now, we're just gonna leave it there. Make sure I'm equipped in it. Alright, Mr. Eft. Only one way to find out. Let's go have fun. Are there linking Fs nearby? Perfect. Yahoo, Yahoo, Kupo!
Your skill has increased.
I would have an easier time hitting this thing with a club, but I kinda need to suffer through this and get some sword skill.
Your skill has increased.
Or even dagger. That's doing thunder. Ah, yes, stun.
Your skill
It only
has
hits me. Blink.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I am very glad to be getting sword skill right now. They'll get easier as I go.
Your skill has increased.
There's something messing with. Something messing with my TP enough not to be able to use TP though. Yup, it's this stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Will you still cure to me? With... Oh my god.
Your skill
I
has
think
increased.
that's a really good name. If that's what's selling it. 100% my cure macro is taking my TP away. I'm noticing a little later than I should have, but oh well, what can you do?
Your skill has increased.
Time to fry, buddy. Sorry, Mr. Aft. Okay, 140 XP with the ring. Not terrible. Painful in the degree that I definitely need to fix my macros. Alright, so... let's make Red Mage Shield set. Red Mage Shield 79. And Red Mage Idol 80. This set's gonna be entirely focused on mind. So, Saintly Rings. Promise Neck, or Justice Neck for now. The Dice Earrings. Should already be on, but... I think that covers, yeah. Okay, that would be the best for that, so... but just in case I update it, let's keep that there. And then... I at least want to acknowledge the weaknesses. That this is mine -1. So I don't have a good functioning slot for Red Mage to raise mine yet. At least I don't think so. Just double check. Yeah, I don't. So I'm gonna leave that blank. However, the custom pants are +3. Yeah, +3 mind NMP, so 100% would go there. And I'm pretty sure the custom hands also. Okay, no, they don't have mine on them, but they have a little bit of MP. So, good enough. Just to double check their stuff. Yeah, okay. Body doesn't have it either. In fact, I don't think body has any benefit. It is a bunch of HP. I'm gonna leave it blank for now. Yahoo, big door. What's giving you the headache? Was it too much having fun with drinking the night prior, or are you getting sick? I'm not seeing anything that raises mind yet on the slot. I'm also gonna leave that blank. Then... Stadium? And then we fix these little macros. It should be good for now. I'll do this one B, P, S. And it's gonna be blank stone skin. Alright, that should be good. Let's see if it fires properly. Yeah. You might be getting sick, Big Door. Make sure you stay hydrated, okay? Speaking of, I still owe Harris Serafina hydrate. Let me take care of that now. I did the super powered hydrate, glitchy hydrate. Look at that. At least it was a silent one without the sound effects. Alright, we fixed it. I hope I said hi to Yahoo to Camille on YouTube too. Camille on YouTube, if I did not say hello, I am sorry. I need to add more delay to the stone skin part of the macro because that did not fire off correctly. But for now, let's just cast Phalanx. I think I want to try a bird. I like low-level afts. Yeah, because birds probably link, right? So... For a Dommel. I want to dance with a Dommel. If I'm gonna dance with a Dommel, I may as well. Yeah, we're gonna try it, chat. We're gonna try it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad that you realize that, Big Door, and have the self-control to deal with it. Because a lot of people don't even have, you know, the wherewithal to even know that that's the thing. And they're still suffering, you know? Pain is a difficult thing to decipher.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I suspect I'm gonna be actually doing a Cat's Eye stream in the near future. I'll level up my scholar.
Your skill has increased.
I should be able to keep my TP this time, too. Blind him? Yeah, I should blind him. Poison? Yeah, poison too. Poison sheep. Alright, took off my BPS. Let's see if I can get BPS back up. Here's the blink. Now the stone skin. Phalanx is still up ahead. We can renew it. Praise Chimneys. Oh my god, that name is adorable. What race did you go with?
Your skill has increased.
Nice, nice. Or you be able to eat raw meat and get food benefits too. Alright, Mr. Galka, I get it. You have... Oh no! There goes all my TP again. Oh, I do not like that. Here, I thought I solved it, but apparently my paralyzed dips into bad macros too.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. Well then.
Your skill has increased.
How do I want to address this? Girl? You are hating kinda hard, and I messed my TP up now. End spell? Should I sleep you? I think I should sleep you. I hate to be cowardly, but I might need to sleep this one install.
Your skill has increased.
Yep. None are taking me. Now we wait for Mr. Donald to wake up again. then you put him right back to sleep again. This time you have to blanket the stone skin up, so we have a bit more security. We can get a lot more ticks out of getting some stuff back up. Now this time when he gets up, I'm gonna actually need to deal with it. So maybe I can get this paralyzed macro fixed. 80. And then we're gonna change this to 79 too, so it stops messing up my stuff. Anything else I thought I was too smart by half? Okay. Let's actually fight. Alright, fresh and real paralyzed.
Your skill has increased.
Gonna avoid poison, but paralyzed slow.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Now, depending on how this goes, I have to be ready to trigger him to sleep. He's going berserk. Okay, so hit. Karen, we're just gonna let him sleep it off. At my HP levels, there's no point. All it would take is one double attack crit, and he would finish me off at this point. So we're gonna get some more stuff.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
The girl age party. Yeah, I can do that. We'll see how it goes.
Incoming town. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So now I'm going all in. Poison, Dia, all the works. And I'm gonna be ready to cast stone or probably water. Just in case I have to finish him off. Should be good though. Yeah. Yep, nice and clean. 158. Not too bad. Alright, let's throw in the warp cudgel. Can I click it? Oh, I didn't click it. Take off my seek. We're gonna see how this Garlage party goes. Just the bumps me to 40. Give me something to do till after the Artifact Red Mage quest. Get a nice Queen MP refill. I should have exited out on port. Thingarlage. Always late. Beep boop. I am mech farming. So get the chocobo from this end, we gotta go downstairs. Let's change my my red mage idol piece to be maybe something a little less aggro. For now, like the Justice Badge. That's a G free shop. Wrong shop. Over here. And we're off. The garbage crapado. Hopefully to find a better party of Matt. But we're gonna see what happens. Can't be that bad, right? Just some beetles. So I was thinking about doing the Dragoon Red Mage or the Dragoon Mage for healing stuff as the next level up. But it just seemed like Red Mage, I already had a lot set up for it to be a pretty good healer already. So I figured that was a smarter choice for me for now. Plus that enables a whole bunch of silly things solo. 75 too. I mean, I guess Beastmaster could probably do it as well. Beastmaster and Red Mage are probably the two best solo jobs on the server at the moment. We Mage will join the club and Puppet Master Sheen. How's everybody doing? Everybody chat's all quiet. Everybody's all sleepy after watching Tilly's stream, right? Yeah, a lot done. That's a lot. Got 2 people up to Sky for the first time. Got Maple, their Kabuto. I don't know who got the Genbu shield, but that's an awesome shield. An entire lasagna? I mean, is it like one of those like personal size ones? You're in solo leveling in Bidet? A family size. Oh my. I mean, to each your own. You work pretty hard, so you have warehouse work and stuff, so you're very physical. You probably work the calories to burn it off too, I bet. Oh, yahoo, Bearded Wonder. Everybody's enjoying their dinner. Alright, so Bubbles was the name of the person. I think they left. Oh, never mind, they're there. Like, where is the Bubbles person?
Incoming emote. Incoming towel.
I'm just gonna chill. Right next to Bubbles here. Right here's probably a little better so I can actually see what's going on. Give or take it. Here's a little better for me. Like a better view of the action. So I just got into a party in Garlage, Maple. And we're gonna see how it goes. I chugged some experience point pages. 3 of them, 2 memoirs and 1 chronicles. Try to see if I could boost my red mage to level 40. And not quite. Didn't quite, so we're gonna see if we get to level 40 this way. Yahoo, smoking! How are you doing? Oh, I almost said Daryl. But yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, fancy Garlage party. I don't know how fancy it's gonna be, but we're gonna find out. You know, these parties are hit or miss, but by the entrance, it's usually pretty safe.
Incoming party invite.
Alright, so we have a paladin, a bard, a beastmaster. Oh, this party seems pretty solid. Nice, I probably want to leave the bard's HP down in yellow. This is private currently, smoking. Yeah, I do, I still have my retail characters and everything. But this server in particular is called the Horizon server. It's probably the most popular private server right now. And it has very strict rules that enforce the old school play rules of grouping and stuff like that. So, yeah, you have to get it. It's 75 cap server. And you have to level up your stuff too. I think that was a Newhart reference. I think. Alright, let's use regens. Mostly just enjoy it for the nostalgia smoking. Like, you can't really get this experience. Like, nobody does E&Ms on retail. Nobody EXPs in groups. Like, that kind of stuff. That doesn't really happen on retail anymore. So there's some heavy nostalgia for me on this server. But it's not for everybody, you walk slower. There's no home point warping. There's no book warping. There's no UNM warping. Chocobos cost money. There's no mounts. Like, the list is long. It's If you remember old 11, though, and you missed aspects of it, yeah. Refresh at 41. I think so. And I have the scroll for it, too. Yes. 41. Oh. Samurai needs a cure. Don't die, Mr. Samurai. Aw, that's a bummer. What private server was it smoking, if you don't mind me asking? It's probably like Nasomi or Eden or something, right? Here, I tossed in the link for the Horizon information. Don't get me wrong though, I play on Cat's Eye too. I'm looking into Phoenix, you know. I love all types of 11, including retail. I mostly just try to follow where the people play and where the activity and stuff's going and what type of unique visions that people are coming up with and stuff too. Or returns to the old vision too, and the original vision. Oh my gosh, Pibble. So the SC overlay is part of HXUI, if I'm not mistaken. It might be called Chains, actually. If it's not HXUI, it's on Ashura. Wow, Ashida. It's called Chains. And then on Windowware, there's one called Skill Chains. It's very similar. They essentially do the same thing. But Chains is set to the skill chain properties that Horizon has for some of the quested skill chains. Supernova? Never heard of Supernova smoking. Fascinating. Time to take another cookie, maybe? Back up just a teeny bit more. Oh, nice! Horizon's really easy to set up. Yeah, some private servers smoking, they go up couple hundred people will play them. They don't get maintained very well by GMs or other things for problem behavior, and then they fall apart really quickly. That's one thing about Horizon that I really like is it has a very strict rule set and a very heavily enforced GM environment here. Like, people cheat, they get banned. I hear about people getting banned all the time for cheating. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, multi-boxers get banned, people auto-botting get banned, people doing bad behavior to abuse things get banned. Like, it's really meant to try to keep a good play environment for people to group and have fun together. Is it perfect? Nothing is perfect in the world. But it's the closest thing I've seen to old school 11 with a couple modern adjustments to make grouping even more... Like, Summoner's been changed a bunch on this server. Like, instead of Springwater doing AoE Cure, it's AoE Refresh. And, like, they change when they get some of their abilities so that they're, like, better at doing support in groups and stuff, and they can kind of, like, mimic what a bard does when a bard's not available. Yeah, yes, power leveling is heavily discouraged, and they even have code in place that kind of prevents power leveling, too. Like, that kind of stuff, you know? I'm not saying that those things are bad. Like, there's different ways to enjoy the game. I've power level players a million times on retail. You know, sometimes when you catch up, there's so much to do in retail that, like, a little bit of power leveling goes a long way. But in a game like this, a 75 cap server, no. That's not how it's meant to be. It was a very, I don't want to say long grind, but a very learned grind where you would learn every little bit and all these different new camps and all these different monster mechanics and everything. And it gave you plenty of time to digest everything. And so that's one of the things I really love about how this server does it. So my ring charge is still not functioning, ironically. What can I do? Oh wow. I mean, it's functioning, but it's not out, so I was gonna use the next one. And then use the page. But then again, that's a lot of partying. I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky. If I did that, my summoner or my red mage might be level 50 tonight. If I got that much of a party. Alright, let's give Miller time, regen. But yeah, I was just introducing one of my other streamer friends, Smoking, to I gave her a shell for Saints on retail and everything and a couple million gil to get her started. Because, you know, some stuff on Cat's Eye, the server she plays on, doesn't exist on retail. And it's like, hey, if you want to see the story for the whole game of Final Fantasy XI, you really need to give retail a chance. So I'm kind of like trying to encourage her to, you know, go see the stuff that she's never been able to see. Like, you know, Wings finish and Seeker's finish and Rastridy's Vanity Owl's finish and stuff. Because 11 has a great story. Whenever somebody's like asked me, oh, I want to see all of Final Fantasy XI's story, I'm like, oh, play retail. 100%. You can do it yourself. You can go through like 99% of it by yourself practically. And you can see the whole story. And then they're like, I want to see Final Fantasy XI like the way you played it when you first played. And then it's like, oh, Horizon. 100%. Because that's as close as you're gonna get. Believe it or not, Bearded, I had whole alliances going into the new dynamics and stuff, so I did have group play. Saints, we had full alliance events several days a week. But the thing was too, though, this was during 2020, right? Everybody was home. Everybody was playing video games. You never had problems getting groups together because everybody was working remotely that could be working remotely. And the people that weren't working remotely were working or had light work schedules. And so, like, online gaming hit, like, a 2-year high. And Final Fantasy XI on retail was amazing. But then, you know, reality started to kick back in again. Everybody started to go back to work. And so there's a lot less availability. And the grouping really slowed down. It definitely had a really real impact on it. But there's still grouping going on retail, I assure you. It's just much more public, much more shout dependent on the high-speed servers, and then on the low servers, it's static and friend dependent. You get in, like, friend groups and stuff, and you play with them every day. Oh yeah, for sure. The trust can get you through most of the story, and they can get you to level 99. But all the content after level 99, the trust start to get very weak. It's been something that people in retail complain about a lot, that they wish the trust were just a teeny bit stronger, so that they could do a little bit more by themselves. Now, the one thing I will say will not happen in retail, that happens on Horizon, is you saw how I had my seek flag out? And that I got a tell set to me? That'll never happen in retail. You'll never put up your seek flag, and you'll never be invited to a party to group, get XP, JP, any of that. All of that is expected to be done privately or in groups. Like, the private groups, essentially.
Well, excuse
Exactly,
me,
yeah, I agree.
princess.
I know, Yahoo Takeover. Takeover gets a little mad sometimes when I complain about the things in retail I don't like. But, it's true. Some people find a lot of joy in playing games by themselves, too. And that's okay, just not me. I prefer to play with people. Sometimes the solo challenge is fun. Oh, we're gonna switch to Kitty Cat? Nya, 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 nya. Yeah, well, believe it or not, Ashura and Bahamut on retail have about the same population each. So they're a pretty big population on retail. Now, my home server of Siren averages 300 to 500 players, so it's actually a very small server. Yeah, I completely agree, Bearded Wonder. Like, you see Smokin' here. I played with Smokin' for years on retail. 4 years. Aw, Takeover! Aw, thank you, Takeover, for the bit celebration. I'm sorry you guys couldn't see that one on YouTube, but Takeover sent a whole bunch of hearts all over my screen. It was adorable. Takeover, you can get the same effect by spamming that emote in a regular message, and it should spread it all across the screen. Thank you for the bits, Takeover. I appreciate. Yeah, I have something set up so that any emotes that get put up to like the 10, I think it's a 10 limit, but up to 10 emotes that are typed in a message get thrown across my screen. kind of keeps things spicy and interesting. And nobody's really abused it by putting up really weird or awkward emotes. In fact, well, then again, I don't even think too many of those are able to exist on Twitch. They usually ban them. Thing level 40. Is my ring up yet, though? It is not. Well, now whenever this group breaks up, I'll be able to do my, the artifact class for Red Mage. That starts at level 40. Ooh, and I can equip. Yep. Oh wait, am I still level sync? Oh, I'm level sync down to level 35. Never mind. I was gonna equip something that I thought I could wear, but not yet. Nonetheless, I'm back to my original level. What do you mean, So, there isn't that much investment in streaming. OBS is free. Like, all the software I use is free. It really didn't cost me anything to get started. Like, all the software I use to create content is pretty much free. Some of the things I started to, like, pay money for was when I started donating, like, what Twitch was paying me back to other Twitch streamers and stuff. So I, like, buy bits all the time, and I like to donate bits on other streamers. And then, Discord. I do pay for Discord Nitro. I love using emotes and animated emotes and stuff like that, and I love reacting animated emotes on people's posts and things. So I do pay for Discord Nitro. Maybe some things I should consider. I want to get a translation tool so that when all my Japanese viewers talk, that it translates it into English for everybody else, so that they understand. And then there's a part of me that wants to do one for Japanese too on the flip side, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna, if I want that to show up in Twitch chat, or if I might just have that show up on screen. So that's something I'm probably gonna be willing to pay for. I've been looking at a couple different softwares that could do that live. And there's also some translation caption software that can take the English that I'm saying and then put Japanese captions underneath. And that would be really cool too. So that, you know, sort of what I'm saying is showing up there in Japanese. If I could get it to use Spanish too at the same time, bonus points, but I don't know where I'd fit it all. Yeah, my one co-streamer friend, Okapa, she used to stream on Twitch a lot. She just streams on YouTube now. She played a lot of Final Fantasy XI for a while. She has translation software. Everything she says shows up in English. That's tough to say, Bearded Wonder. I would say I speak basic Japanese. Some people say I speak a lot, but I know a lot of streamers that speak way more Japanese than me. Like 11E Fiber, I think, speaks better Japanese than me. I think Avalon speaks better Japanese than me. There's a couple other streamers that speak better Japanese. Right? 日本語がわかりますか? でも、上手じゃありません。ちょっと。That'd be the best way I describe it when people ask me. I'm a lot better at, understanding it, too, in spoken, than reading it. Yahoo, Sulfur or Cypher XI. Thank you for the follow. I had to sneeze there for a moment, so I muted for a second. It was like, Yahoo, achoo! And then say thank you for the follow. In case you're wondering what this strange pause was. Yeah, they went kind of crazy earlier. Pebble was gifting subs, and some Poppy gifted subs.
You've been examined.
Ooh, my EXP band war. Okay, I can use it again. Alright, so we get the Emperor band. And let's use that charge again. We got a scuff pool. I think I need to sleep something. Oh, we got a bard here. It's fine, everything's fine. No, let's take a nap. Alright, now we got everybody's here. Let's just toss a quick little protector of Shalra. I should eat a cookie. I'm glad you're excited. Just be careful, okay? Because it can really suck you in. And some people take it to a really toxic place. And they get really obsessed and they grind Gil for like a week straight and don't talk to anybody and stuff. Just keep a nice healthy balance and you can avoid burnout. I like to play other games on the side too, to help me prevent burnout. I always usually have another game I'm always playing on the side. So that way if I feel burnt out of 11, I can always switch over to the other game. Yeah, I've been playing it for a lot of years. I only took a break through the Abyssiate era pretty much. That was like 3 or 4 years. And my kid, I had very young children then. So like once things stabilized there, I started checking out stuff in Secrets of Adeline. And I was back in, like not hardcore endgame all the time, but I was playing a couple times a week for sure. And then by the time Rashies was out and about, I was getting burping with people and doing real content every week. So yeah, it can pull you in, whether it be private server or retail. As long as you find the right type of people to play with. Alright, let's get him a regen again. Give Shmi a cure too. Ah, crap, evoked it. I was hoping I was gonna catch that cure before the Voke. Oh well. Is what it is. Whoopsie. I'm Western. So my first name Sakura is a Japanese name, right? With the Twitch user and handles and everything. But then Destros is a play on destruction, right? And that was kind of supposed to be my like link to, hey, I'm still Western even though I love Japan a ton. But if we're gonna call my entire name Japanese, well, my Japanese viewer once suggested, one of my favorite Japanese viewers once suggested Sakura Hakai. And I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it if I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Sakura Destros. But yeah, I really try to respect the culture a lot. I'm kind of old school. I'm a little bit older. You know, I have my own kids and stuff too. So, some of the older culture and anime fans and stuff, like, I know older stuff like Akira, Princess Mononoke, Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon. Oh crap, Shmi, don't die! Oh no! But stuff like that I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I've loved Japan ever since I was little. I used to wake up before I had to do school every morning. And that was when the anime was on. It was like before 7 in the morning. And me and my brother, we'd wake up super early and watch Sailor Moon, Ronin Warriors. And then Cardcaptor Sakura eventually. It was called Cardcaptors in America, but eventually I got to see the good stuff. Guys, I have no MP. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do you all a solid. I will, for you guys, chug the high ether. It looks like it's gonna take a while. Oh, nice, Bibble. Praise chimneys. Now, I love any job with healing. White Mage was always my first love, is my first 75. Then my second 75 was Dancer back in the day. I know I took a long time. I didn't get a second 75 until Wings. But yeah, that's true. I had a lot of other jobs. Like my Blue Mage was in the 50s and stuff. And I had other, like my Puppet Master, I think was like 35. My Beast Master was like in the 20s. I tinkered a lot, for sure. My summoner was 37. My black mage was 37. Like white mage for sure. Dancer is my favorite job to play solo. In retail, I really love Rune Fencer and Geomancer a ton. Like a ton. Rune Fencer and Geomancer are really fun jobs. Bard is fun to play in retail. It's a little less fun on Horizon, if I'm not gonna lie. The expectations and how short buffs last and everything are I really prefer casters when I can. I like things that can do magic and heals versus like heavy melee and heavy armor and big DPS numbers and stuff. That is a lot less interest to me personally. But I love healing people like that and supporting people like that, you know? Don't get me wrong, my dancer could hit like a truck. But there's definitely harder hitting DPSs than me in the world. In retail, I have all 22 jobs geared pretty well, but you probably will see me on my white mage and my dancer the most. Like in groups, I tend to be on my white mage. Or scholar a lot too. I'm really good at scholar, but better at white. I'm more cozy healing on white mage than scholar. Scholar's more like AFK healing. You just put up the regen 5 and then top them off as they get a little too loud. Where white mage, you want to put up shields when you see they're about to take big damage. And then by taking those stone skin shields, the monster gets less TP because they were able to deal damage, and then they do less TP moves. So like a really smartly played white mage can prevent a lot of TP moves from going off. Plus there's this spell in retail called Auspice. I don't know when Horizon's gonna get that, if it's when Treasures comes out or if they're gonna wait for Wings. But Auspice is a really good spell that gives the party Subtle Blow that white mages exclusively get. So that, plus the stone skin curing, plus if like your main DPS is like a monk, there's strategies we've run where the goal is to make sure the monster never does a single move, like a single TP move at all. Nice. Yeah, well, Summoner is incredibly popular on this server. White Mage is very popular until 75. Then it's really good in endgame. But it doesn't get into merits very well. White Mage isn't very well liked for merit parties. Because Red Mage and Dragoon are better, like, consistent healers for long periods of time when people are taking slow damage. Whereas White Mages tend to need to rest a bit more. Black Mages, there's always Black Mage bursting parties with Summoners and Black Mages. And then Pup, we won't know where Pup falls on Horizon yet, but there's a lot of rumors about what could happen. And that depends on the XP ring you go with. That's a really good question. So the one I'm using is called the Emperor Band. It's the most expensive one. You get 5 charges and the cooldown is an hour, right? Then there's the Empress Band, and the Empress Band you can use I think it's every half hour, and it has 10 charges, but it doesn't have as long of a duration or potency. And then there's the Chariot Band, and that one you can only use, I think, once a day. But there's 3 charges, and it has the most potency of all the rings, and it's actually the cheapest ring to get too. But it really depends on your playstyle. If you're somebody that likes to log in every day and do a little bit every day, then the Emperor's Band might fit you better. But then again, if you're somebody that likes to play long sessions, right? That's 16 hours. Okay. Yeah, then the Chariot Band's gonna be the best for you because you can hit it before you go to bed, then burn it, then hit it again in your party. Then you only have one more party to go and you've burned through your whole ring. But it literally depends on your playstyle. But you definitely want a ring. Don't go with no ring. That would be a bad idea. So what will happen is after this ring burns, I'll probably use like the page, depending on how things go. But then again, I may not even need to touch the page yet. I might just use it. It's hard to say. Iron mode engage. Oh, did you hit level 15? Flappy Chow as other rep. I forget charging emu. A ranger. And then I don't know about who the other one is. So iron mode sleeping, Pebble? Is that what you mean? Like you're gonna take like a power nap? You refuse to use gear. I mean, honestly, on retail, I rocked the level 1 gear to like almost level 90, I think. Or no. I picked up gear at 70E. There's some really useful, easy to get gear that you can get in Abyssia. And so I scooped up a level 78 set of gear from Abyssia. And that replaced my level 1 gear during my my retail character run when I was going through a brand new character on a new server. It is eerie and quiet without the battle music here. Charlige does not have any music. On the bright side, chat, even if I don't get to burn my page, right? I'm actually pretty close to level 41 now, which means I get to use that refresh scroll. Oh, and I have I have convert too. Oh wow, my solo ability just increased a ton. Yeah, if I get refresh now from level 41, that's gonna change a ton of stuff. I could kill things solo very easily now. I'm half tempted to put on a music while we wait. Fruit tree. There we go. I got some of my retail music back out. If this song you won't hear on Horizon, but this is a Final Fantasy XI song from the newest expansion. Oh, wow. Okay, so the bard left. Oh, this is gonna be scary. We're gonna see how it goes. I have no MP refiller now. And I am in level 35, I think. And the ranger is a puller. Or they're asking... Oh, never mind. They're asking... Is Samurai Tari to pull? Is a Samurai Tari sub ninja? They are not. And nobody has sleep. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out very good, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. But I'm only gonna try. But the math is not going well. You guys have to be very careful with pulls. You can't, like, pull a bunch and then sleep them. Oh, no worries. Nothing to apologize about. So the party was really good, and then the bards swapped themselves out with 2 rangers. Well, who'd you say other person in the party? I'm trying to remember. Zissy? So there's a bard and another player. It might have been a Dark Knight, I can't remember. There was a bard and another player, and then they left together, and then they replaced themselves with 2 rangers. There might have been a bard and a ranger, but they replaced themselves with 2 rangers. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, Maple, if I'm being 100% honest, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, is that how it goes? You know, I wonder, because sometimes my stats on YouTube and other stuff show a lot of people watch me on a television. I never figured that out. I always watch on my phone or my computer. I'm like, do people watch me on a TV? But that makes a lot more sense when you word it that way. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, so yeah, maybe the stats are right then. It says a lot of people watch me on a television, and I've always found that really confusing. I'm like, really? Okay. I guess the stats don't lie, you know? My hope is that the ranger DPS is so insane that I don't have to heal very much because they're just pew-pewing to death. Especially on bats. Rangers should be able to murder bats. The beetles, not so much. I don't know how well it's gonna go on the beetles, because beetles are not... Oh, you know what? Forget that one music going. Let me turn off the other song. Oh, yeah, Shka. Welcome, welcome. I'm leveling red mage at the moment. I'm level 40, trying to get level 41 in Garlage. I was helping some people on Horizon. We went through all of the Zillert missions and got a couple of people sky access. And then we fought Genbu a couple times after. Yeah, that's one reason I really love Seraphina's stream. Seraphina leaves a lot of her screen available. I took a lot of notes from Seraphina. She's like been my mentor a lot of times on how to Twitch or how to like do things on Twitch. I started on YouTube, right? But she was like the Twitch master. And so when I was watching how she would do her streams, it was very clean. She was always very polite and kind to everybody. And just kind of like kept it focused to the games. I want to say I was like literally taking notes, but there was a few notes taken. Now for all my 11 fans, Seraphina, unfortunately, she does not play 11 anymore currently. The Vanabout kinda killed her mojo for 11. But she does know Final Fantasy 11. She's honestly much more of a master of Final Fantasy 14, I'd say. She knows way, like, you know how much I know about Final Fantasy 11? That's how much she knows about Final Fantasy 14, pretty much. Her level of detail in that game and her knowledge level and skill level is very high. But I don't think she doesn't actively stream 14 either at the moment. But much, much higher. Yahoo, Yahoo, blessing. I see you figured out the joke. You know, Fortnite's walking into that a little bit too, blessing, with this season change. But it's all bugged out. It's not working well for my son. Correction, apparently Fortnite let people on and it's working again. I thought 14... I'm pretty sure 14 was on the Xbox 360, but I think that version got discontinued, Bearded Wonder. Because the PlayStation 3 version I know got pulled too. You can only play it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, or PC now, I think. But when 14 first came out, you were actually able to play it on the PlayStation 3. Or whatever when Reborn first came out anyway. So it's reboot for itself. I'm getting experience points and nobody's dying. We just might have to go a little slower. Oh boy. I heard... Who's our rep? Oh yeah, Ninja. Okay, alright. Well, you know what? This might actually work now. But then again, the hate's still gonna be a little crazy. A nice pool macro. That's a bit of data. I'm in haste for digging. Boost macro? No, not a boost macro. It was a pull macro that announces the difficulty of the target. Like, that it's IT with low evasion. I'm like, well, that's actually useful information. It's sounding like your TV is about to die, Bearded Wonder. But, you know, we're in Small Business Saturday, Black Friday, sales time, so I bet there's tons of cheap PVs floating around right now. Yeah, I'm not getting any drop frames reported from my console. Is anybody else having any trouble watching the stream? So, Vanabout, it's okay. It's just that a lot of the content was forcing people to GURP. Like, half of it or so was, like, forced GURP content. And so that definitely turned a bunch of people off that like to do solo play. The latest Vanabout that's going on now, or the recent Vanabout, right? It doesn't do any forced group stuff. Everything's doable solo. But it's too little too late, you know, for people that already quit. From what I heard, Yashka, creating characters on those servers is possible, but I'm not sure if transferring created characters that already exist to that server is possible. Ding 41! Okay, and my ring charge is still cooking, right? Yep. Time to burn the page. Oh, Monstro, is that the condition? Okay, so then I can create characters on those servers, but I guess if you don't already have one. Interesting, so I got characters on those servers in just the right time. I can go Ashura shopping for you, worst case scenario, but a lot of the shopping happens on Bahamut too, Yashka. But we can work something out, worst case scenario, you know what I mean? We should probably resync to the ninja. Oh, Monster, I understand. If you finish a stage 5 prime, that is amazing, by the way. That is a huge accomplishment. I don't have a stage 5 prime on my main. When the lower level of the story came out, that was pretty much when I had to step away. But yeah, that's an amazing accomplishment. Something to be very proud of. Even if you can't play retail again, be very proud of that accomplishment because it was not easy. It's in levels of consistency and teamwork to show up every day. Even if you're multi-boxing the whole thing, that's 6 months of work. And learning tons of jobs. Probably about a year's worth of honest work if you didn't know how to play the jobs before. Even if that's what was a multi-box setup. In a group setup, you just have to learn to deal with people and then all 5 of these other people have to show up, or rotation people, and oh my gosh. It is a lot. Just like I have a lot of respect for people that have gotten V25 kills too. V25 kills on Odyssey are incredibly hard, and only the most elite players ever try for it. So you had 4 people and then you had 2 shout. You would shout for your last 2? Or was it one of them doing a double box? Double box is a lot easier than a 6 box, that's for sure. Yeah, I've definitely dual boxed before. I don't like it. I don't like doing it. It annoys me. But when I'd had to do it and I was short people, I definitely would. That's why my one character, Neon Lynx, she has an Aeonic Flute. Wing Rats, they remembered you. He's still there hating you. I promise. Floppy Chow. Alright, we're gonna put you to sleep, I think. Aw, Schlooky Poo, yahoo yahoo! I don't think it actually fell asleep. It did not. Ruh-ruh. Bind, maybe? Oh, there we go. Hey, stick its feet to the ground, I'm hoping. There we go, hey, it works. We stalled it long enough. What did you do, Bearded Wonder? Okay, so you're familiar. Okay, so you're familiar with the pain and suffering. This is a big reason I really love Horizon, because I don't ever have to. It's against the rules. So there's always enough people usually, and if there's not, you just try it a different day. think for me, I'm not sure if it's that or the trusts. Because I want fast travel. My biggest annoyance with Horizon is that the fast travel doesn't exist. I wish I had the HP warps and the book warps and everything. To me, it's like the magic of Horizon is that I have to group together with people, and I'm not sure if it's the trusts that do that, or the making the dual boxing banning, or the multi-box bannable, or if it's both of those combined. I'm not entirely sure what the recipe is that makes it work, but that I particularly like. And I know that doesn't appeal to everybody. Some people really love having trusts. I like the trust system, but if it ruins grouping to that level, that's the type of thing that I'm wondering if that's what gives Horizon its magic. And that's okay, Yashka. I was talking to my friend Athen about it, and Athen's like, after I got Refresh 3, I'm never going back. And I'm like, you know what? I can respect that. Welcome back, Seraphina, too, by the way. Yeah, I agree, Bearded Wonder. I really do. I don't know, like, for instance, like, there's Adventuring Fellows that came out in Aragon, Ashajaragan, and that's one little ally that you can summon for 30 fights. And you can train it to be like a healer or a tank or a DPS. And so, like, my curiosity is that gonna wind up breaking Horizon? Or are they gonna ban that or make that bad? Or is that okay? Like, what threshold is it that grouping dies completely? And I remember, at least in my experience in the 75 era, grouping died in wings. 100% died in wings, and it wasn't because of trusts. It was because of campaign. Once you hit level 50, you could go in campaign battles in the past and participate in helping protect your nation. And that was the easiest way to get XP solo. You could just chase those around. Go back to your hometown, and then you would just wind up seeing where the next campaign battle's happening, and then go join them and help them, get EXP and rewards, and then before you know it, you'd be 75. You could do that for a couple months and be 75 without doing a single group, from 50 to 75, which is not how the game ever happened before. You would be lucky even in Treasures to get a teeny bit of free experience in Besieged, but you were not gonna get 75 off of just Besiege. Sorry to say. It was not gonna happen. But with campaign, all of a sudden, once you were level 50, you could solo the rest of your way to 75. Like, I found myself in more groups on my Dancer when I was 75 than 50 to 75. I mean, I was still in groups, but there's a lot of campaigning, for sure, in between. And then all of a sudden, when I hit 75, the Dragoon, Thief, Colary parties, I was getting in those all the time because the piercing parties were, like, all the rage. So Thieves, Dragoons, and Dancers would all party down there and get tons of experience points. hard for me, right? I've had that happen to me, and I've done that to other people too. I've been on both sides of that fence, Bearded Wonder. And it's really tough, right? So like with my Blue Mage, me and my brother have played my Blue Mage on retail together. We did almost everything together with Blue Mage. So I almost never touch my Blue Mage unless my brother was around. I only ever really use it for power leveling. And it's a bad habit I've gotten into because my brother barely plays. And I really should play my Blue Mage more. But it's just kind of like a special thing between me and him. And I mean, like, even back in the retail day, like, back before, 99 came out or anything, me and my brother were on our Blue Mages together, learning blue magic. Doing it together. Probably into the 30s or we got some groups, too. But, like, a lot of that was duo, just learning blue magic together. Yeah. But then, like, I'll give you another example. On Horizon, I can give you an example. One of my viewers that I love a ton, is in my Discord a lot and cheers me on, and he's awesome. Malacave. Malacave was playing on Horizon heavier than I was, and I was giving Malacave advice from what I remember of retail, right? And then, I started bumping on to... Malacave was asking me, hey, what about Saturday mornings? If you come on, we could do XP party together, or this together. I'm like, yeah, sure. So I started waking up Saturday mornings, and we would play together for a couple hours. And I didn't stream it or whatever. I made a ton of progress all of a sudden. And Malacave started explaining to me Horizon's unique mechanics that I didn't know anything about, right? And so all of a sudden, I was able to translate all my retail knowledge into some of Horizon's mechanics. And I passed Malacave big time because Malacave has little children and they can't play a ton. And so they got their Beastmaster to 65, I think, or 62 or whatever. And then it just kind of, they stopped. They got up to Chains of Promathia. They got the Sky. They got the Chains of Promathia up to the Aqueducts, I think. And I hope when they come back we can keep progressing. But, like, I felt guilty for a little while. And I didn't want to progress Chains of Promathia, right? And I stopped progressing Chains of Promathia for a couple weeks. I'd say about 3 weeks or so. And then eventually I decided to be like, you know what? This server has hack, which rewards you for helping people. And I just need to be okay with that, I'm just going to keep progressing. And when they're ready, of course I'm going to come back and help them because there's rewards for me and I'm helping a friend. Like, I would have did it even without the rewards. I do it all the time on retail. But that just helps. It's like a cherry on top. Okay, I had my doubts, but once we changed into a ninja tank, this became a lot more viable all of a sudden, because the damage became a lot more spread and manageable. With a paladin tank, without having a bard, I'm not sure how well that was gonna go. Now, when the paladin had the bard tank, he was great, or she was great. They did a great job. But it got a lot harder once the bard went away. Oh, I know that pain, Bearded. So honestly, like, groups a lot of times, like, you see me playing like this is unusual. The weekend, yeah. People play a lot on the weekend, like 10 to 15 hours or sometimes some people. They go hard, you know, like hard gaming weekends, especially people that work Monday through Friday. So that's pretty normal, believe it or not. But doesn't mean you're always gonna be with the same people the entire time. Like a lot of times, like I knew I was gonna be with Tilly a lot of the afternoon and stuff, but I wasn't sure how long it would go. And honestly, I thought he was gonna start a lot earlier. But that's all good. I'm glad because we got some Poppy and Zantrav in the sky. So, like, I knew eventually that would end. And then I was like, what's the next thing I'm gonna do, right? What's the next thing I'm planning? And I bought Refresh Scroll, which is super expensive. And I was like, okay, so I want to level my red mage. And I knew that was the case. Oh, and Big Door, that will get you a lot of refinement. Or not, elegance. Elegance. Every cat I've pet, I've got elegance. Have you got elegance on every cat you've pet in that game? Nice. Yeah, guys, that one's like a secret MMO. China all of a sudden released a really good MMO out of nowhere with Gamba or gacha mechanics, though. But it's gorgeous. It takes, and like my computer screams when I run it. Like when I have it all on ultra settings and stuff, and I have a pretty beefy computer too. So I'm surprised. Then again, I do need to probably clean my computer really good. I think it could use a good scrub down. I have a new network card coming on Monday to upgrade to Wi-Fi 7. And I'm hoping that I'm gonna like clean it all out. I'm gonna replace my case fans. I have a whole new set of case fans ready to go. And then just get all the dust and grime and stuff out. We're hoping that the computer will be able to breathe a little bit better and stay nice and cool. And you know, a nice cool computer runs happy. Oh no, your TV died. Oh nice, Smokin'. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really important to do that kind of stuff if you want to, you know, your tech, like, to last longer. Especially now that I know my 64GB RAM kit's worth, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars now. I paid $85 for a 64GB kit, like, last year. And then I was looking to upgrade my kids' computers. I'm, like, looking at RAM and other parts and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, the RAM in my kids' computers is worth more than the graphics cards now that they have in their computers. It's crazy. Well, you know, Smokin', if it makes you happy and you use the computer, then it's not too much. You know, like your bills are paid, you take care of your family, man. You're involved in your church and stuff. You know what I mean? You're an admirable man. You do everything right. Like, if you spend a little extra money on your computer once in a while, I don't think it's exactly like gluttony, you know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know, we all have our things we're passionate about. And it's just like, just see where my money actually goes. Like, if you're really curious about where my heart is, see where my money goes. Most of it goes to my kids. And then the teeny bit of sliver for me is video games and technology. Oh, I hope you get that smoking. The world needs more good men like you. You know? You've always exercised patience. Uh-oh. I'm losing internet. Oh no! Okay, so Horizon is dying. Am I still in stream though? It looks like stream hasn't lost any frames. Okay, so Horizon is dying. Okay, is everybody else on Horizon? Is it the whole server? Oh wait, no, there it goes. It's catching up now. Holy moly, catch up, Panda. Look at that 4,500 receiving. Oh my. Well, hey, I'm glad it all caught up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I wonder if the server's getting on a Saturday night. That would make sense. It probably is getting hit pretty hard right now. How many people are on the server? Oh, I'm lagging hard just to even find out. 2,226. That's not that many, actually. I've seen over 3,000 before. Alright, good night, Smokin'. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Yahoo, yahoo, and I hope to see you again. And I always have my retail character, too. Yeah, way more people than Siren, but that's not too hard to do. We're a pretty slow server on Siren. Alright, cookie. I have 14 ginger cookies left. Oh, there you go. Hashtag problem solving indeed. Oh, camouflage! I'm like, what was that? We don't have hide. What? In White Mage Relic gear? What a name. What's crazy to me, Bearded Wonder, is my living room TV downstairs is a Roku TV. It's this like little 36-inch Roku TV. And that little, I only got that, I think I paid like $150 for that TV or $100 something. It wasn't much. And that little TV's run better for me than like most TVs I bought. I got this 4K TV back in when my children were really little. And it was like $1,000, right? And it wound up, it was gorgeous. It was beautiful, you know? And then eventually the kids, they were fighting over a broom and smacked into it. It was broken. So at that point, I was like, I'm never going to spend a ton of money on a television again. And I kept getting, like, cheap TVs. Yeah. A Roku Scream on the network. You mean for, like, what, just, like, selling your information and stuff, Pebble? I would believe that. A phone home, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Their software for televisions was just so good. Like, I originally was using Google TV, right? Google Android TV. But it was just so buggy. I couldn't, even their little Pocky Puff brick that they used to sell, I had 2 of those. And it was just so buggy, and I remember I used to pay for Sling TV. Like, I was trying to cut the cord, like, as soon as cutting the cord was even a term. And then eventually, like, I remember I bought a Roku. And Roku was just so seamless, and it worked so good, and it never broke, and it never glitched. And I never had to reset it like 20 times. And I was like, okay, fine, Roku, you win. Like, you win, but just because you're stable. I guess you would suggest probably Apple TV, Pebble, for privacy then? Like, what's your suggestion for a TV unit for privacy? Yeah! I've had my years of that. I want to try to do it more legit, like backing up all my DVDs and my Blu-rays. I even have like 4K Blu-ray of the Mario movie and stuff, and I want to know how to back that up. But that's like such a rare special disc. I don't even think I have a computer thing that can read that disc. Like, even when I put it in my PlayStation 5 to watch the movie with my kids, right? I have to turn on a special setting that disables my capture device. What, did they, like, buy part of the land or something to make a set and then your family lost their home? I mean, you have to open up about it if you don't want to. I understand that, you know, you have your own feelings about it and stuff. There's definitely certain things I'm not super fond of from my own experiences. Ah. Oh, there's lag there for a sec. I started to get worried like it was failing again. Yeah. That I can understand a bit, Bearded. Officially anyway, me and my ex separated. Oh wow, it's lagging so bad. Me and my ex separated last year. And so we're coming up on a year now. A little year and some change. And we're still navigating a lot. Because we both really care about the kids, but when you've been together for so many years, there's a knot, you know? And it takes a lot of time to untie that knot. But then again, I don't know exactly how you lost yours either. Like, you might have passed away, and then you're going through a totally different emotion set than what I'm trying to deal with. But either way, losing somebody you care about is never a positive experience. I'm sorry. I can say, at least in the perspective of where I'm at, right? At least then I would have been able to say that we loved each other to the very end. That would have been nice. But Yeah, no matter what, it's terrible to have to lose somebody that you love. But just know, life keeps going on with you, and her memories are gonna be a part of you forever. And they shape who you are as a person, too. Everybody that I've ever been with who's meant anything to me has shaped me in some type of way. And hopefully I've shaped them, too. Oh yeah, fun fact, I hit level 42. I can't use my refresh scroll yet though, because I'm still level 36. Oh, digging just took a big hit there. Got you, digging. I got you. Yeah, I agree, Bearded. I tell my kids the same thing, You can't control what happens to you, but you can control how you react to it. And everybody around you sees how you react to things, too. Ah. Yeah. That's horrible. I still have a good relationship with my stepfather. If it makes you feel any better, when people grow up, they remember who took care of them. Sometimes you have to wait, though, to get that investment back. But people remember who cared for them. No, that's really tragic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had different fears about losing my children, but it wasn't because of that. I just figured because of my identity and things that if I was too open about those things in public. I live in a heavily religious area, and while I have a lot of love for some things that the church does and everything, some people are very judgmental about different lifestyles and things. And so I had a lot of genuine fear. Oh wow, there goes the servers again. Oh, it's catching up. Yeah, I had a lot of genuine fears that somebody may try to come up with any nitpicky thing they could to challenge my parenthood. And so that's a fear I still live with every day. Now my kids are teenagers now, and it's not as big a fear as it was when they were little babies. But yeah, it's definitely a reality that I was trying to parse with. I know it's not the exact same thing you're dealing with, you know? But yeah, just even a thought of losing a child, you know? Especially somebody you've cared about at such a young age. I try my best, that's for sure. And yeah, my son's asleep behind me actually. And then we have a split room, right? And then my daughter's always usually up a little bit later, so chances are she's probably gonna be up for another hour or two talking to her friends on Discord. Oh, it is lagging bad. I probably need to restart after being in 11 this many hours. I bet you my console is just like... This is the longest you've ever played Horizon in one day. I gotta admit, chat, I was pretty negative about if this party was gonna continue to work or not. And we've alternated like almost the entire party. The only person I've been in here with originally now is Shmi and Ezian. Everybody else is rotated out. But we're still chugging away, doing really good. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Oh, you're gonna be just fine. This is unusual. What you're seeing me experience right now is very unusual. Usually what you should do when this happens, if you're playing by yourself, is just restart the app or restart the computer. But because these guys are going so hard, and I'm able to at least keep them topped off, I'm kind of trusting that things are gonna be okay, as long as I just stay rested at the right times. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's probably some really good deals going on right now. Graphics cards are incredibly good time to buy. You can get a graphics card at its manufacturer's price, which is insane, because for the past 4 years, that's been impossible. But then on the flip side, right, RAM is super expensive. So there's always some computer part that's a little pricey. That's a pretty strong card. I have the one step up from that, the GTX 5070 Ti with the 16 gigs. But that's still really strong. That's a gazillion times more powerful than you're gonna need for 11. Because keep in mind, right? I am processing a stream. I'm streaming it to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. I have my VTuber avatars and all softwares running all at the same time. So, like, that's a lot going on all at once. And my computer still has 45% of its resources free. So yeah, you're gonna be just fine. The 11's very old. Yeah, I agree that AI is definitely making computer parts get a little bit more expensive, it's true. I will say graphics cards are finally calming down though, Eludia. Yahoo yahoo Eludia, by the way. But then all of a sudden now we're getting RAM. RAM shot up to huge prices. Yeah, 11 doesn't natively use a graphics card. Well, it wasn't originally written with ETX in mind, the pre-NVIDIA card. Because I remember when I bought the PC copy, right? They had suggested ETX. God, what was it? I bought the card they suggested. But, yeah, they had, you know, the recommended and then the minimum specs. And I picked up the recommended card. It was like $180 back then. I wish I could remember which model it was, that I definitely didn't save it. Like, you know, eventually they would break and you'd throw them in the trash. I probably should have kept it for posterity. But now what you want to do, right, is even if you're running, like a good AMD card, right? Those AMD cards, the internal graphics, are super strong. You could totally handle 11. So you would just run something like DG Voodoo and emulate the graphics card that 11 runs on. Oh crap, Digging's dying. Oh no! Holy moly! Crap my pants. Don't die, Digging. It sounds like you got a really good deal. Especially if you don't want to have to put it together yourself, you know, and you want a little bit of a warranty behind it. Like for me, myself, I don't like people touching my computer. So a warranty to me has no value. Because I don't want anybody touching my computer. I will mess with my computer. I will fix my computer. But for somebody that doesn't want to deal with that, a warranty all of a sudden has a whole different level of value. Alright, so chat, if you're wondering how long and how hard I'm gonna run at this, chances are when this EXP book wears off, then I'll probably start seeking a replacement for this party to bring out. Until it happens, I'm not feeling super rushed. The real question I'm asking myself right now is after I finish this party, should I go and try to do the artifact quest for Red Mage and get that sword? I wonder how long I would even use it. I mean, it does have HMP on it, I think. I think Horizon added HMP to it, I'm pretty sure. Evium hit level 37. They were a sync. We should probably sync back down to digging. I'll have to see if the EXP goes to crap, we can sync down to digging. Pretty sure they're still 36. Yes, they are. Yeah, Bearded Wonder, I wouldn't worry too much. I think you're gonna have a ton of fun with it, though. I have a lot of fun with my computer. Originally, before this graphics card, I had the 3060 12 gig in it, too, which was honestly more than enough for about 90% of what I was doing. And it still would have served me plenty fine for 90% of the stuff, too. The only reason I upgraded is because I got a higher quality display. I wound up going up to 1440p. And honest, it didn't make as huge of a difference as I thought, if I'm being 100% honest. It did help with a lot of my side production software stuff, though. That it helped a ton with. But the actual gaming end of things, surprisingly not as huge of an impact as I was hoping for. And I thought jumping up 2 generations in NVIDIA would be, but if I'm being 100% honest, no. I can't tell a massive difference between this and the 3060. Just from, like, experience of playing the game. Some people might call me crazy and blind, and maybe they're right. But it's not a massive difference. Now, like, when I process a video in, like, DaVinci Resolve or something, oh my god. Okay, now I see a difference. And then I do like having AV1 encoding and decoding. Because the 3060 only had one. Little nerdy stuff like that, you know? Certain little software technologies and stuff can be kind of nice to have. I don't use DLSS 3.0 or frame generation a ton. I use DLSS, what is it called? NVIDIA Reflex and stuff, so certain stuff like that. But then again, on the flip side, I know if you get like the AMD 9070X, I think it is XT. That's a really good card. And it's like not half the cost, but it's like a couple $100 cheaper. So like for some people that don't mind a little bit of troubleshooting sometimes, you get a lot of muscle for your dollar with AMD. Personally for me though, I really like the software that NVIDIA was having. I like messing around with that kind of stuff. But if you just want like gaming muscle for as little as possible, I usually point people to AMD. Oh, that's good. That means that your CPU will be able to keep up with your graphics card. I'm sure since you have a pre-built kit, that won't be as big a problem. But with some self-builds that I see a lot of the time, people will go real cheap on their CPU, and then get this monster graphics card. And then the monster graphics card can't handle the CPU and everything gets slowed down. It's sad. Oh, look who hit 37 and DC'd. Hello, are they coming back? They might not if you don't want it to rep. Yeah, there goes our monk. Oh, nice. 7800X 3D. I've used both throughout the years, Begdor. I've liked both. Both have a lot of interesting things going on. And I've always found I get more bang with my buck with Team Red. But I get lots of neat, quirky tools with Team Green. So it's like, if you're not somebody who likes using tools and weird, quirky stuff and, like, state-of-the-art stuff and weird little softwares and stuff, you wouldn't like it. Oh, there goes it. That was our sync. I definitely like messing. Or you could even say, I'm surprised nobody in chat's like, what about Ark? Intel's Ark, which is fascinating and a lot of bang for your buck, but still pretty unstable, I think. Really good at new games, not so good at really old games. So if you like retro, I'd still be a little leery of Ark. Like, I don't know how well it runs with Final Fantasy XI, for instance, but I definitely would give it a try. If somebody just handed me an Ark V what's their generation right now? The Battlefield or Battle Mage, I think it's called. Somebody handed me one of those. I'd give it a try and run 11 on it, but I wouldn't expect it to run very well. Yeah, I think they're still working on, like, they have DirectX 12 stuff done, and I think they're working on DirectX 11, and it's like, Final Fantasy 11 is on, like, DirectX, like, 7 or, like, 8 with DG Voodoo emulation. Okay, Seraphine, I finally took that hydrate. This might be the wrap. So the monk hit level 37 and DC'd like 2 or 3 kills later. I'm calling that was their sub-job goal and they didn't have the heart to find a replacement or tell us, so they just did their pull the plug. I always hate when that happens though, if that's what it is. It really bothers me when people do that instead of just saying bye, especially after such a good party. It really ruins your reputation as like a fleeky, unreliable person when you do something like that, I think. But I'm hoping that they just had internet trouble and popped back. But I don't know. Think the party might be dead, chat. And that's okay. My tick timer? That's for healing ticks. So when you rest, your first heal takes 20 seconds, but then every additional HP heal on your knee is 10 seconds after that. So I like to have that up there. I don't follow it like religion, but it at least gives me the information of how much longer I have to stay down to get more MP. So I can make a choice as to whether or not I want to get up immediately and do a cure, or if I think I can wait 4 more seconds or so before I do so. There's a level 40 red mage seeking without sub. I think they're gonna have trouble finding a party. Yeah, that's all the looking for. Well, no, I did a looking for group within level ranges of 35 to level 45. So I put in a very complex seek requirement. If I searched everything, it would be a bit more than that. Probably fine with that. I'll probably get another level too then. Alright, let's see what everybody's seeking. I'm gonna when I get on my knee here. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Definitely stuff we can all help with. Tilly definitely, and all of us, we like to help on Saturdays a lot too. But, there's 123 people seeking on Horizon right now, all the levels, ranging, from 1 to 75. And that gives you a better idea of everybody that's seeking to group. Okay, Seraphina. If you want to talk about it, you definitely reach out to me. Or if you want me to reach out on a PM, when I'm done, we can definitely talk if you want to talk about it. Because I know I opened up to you about something that was really bothering me yesterday. So, definitely, you can always reach out to me if you need. But I hope that you feel a little better, okay? Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely will take that here. Yahoo, yahoo, Grace Peeper. Have you never seen a VTuber before? Oh boy. The whole world might open up to you in a new way, Bearded Wonder. So I'm a 3D, what I'm controlling here, it's matching my movements in front of the camera. So I have a camera, Elgato face cam. And it's mimicking my movements through an avatar in a Unity script. And so this is a 3D character that's mimicking everything I do on camera. And then I have a couple little, controllers and animations and things I can do. I could even make it even smarter to try to detect my facial expressions and stuff a little bit better. But every time I've tried that, it always gives me a shocked face every time I yawn. And I don't like that, so I disabled it. But yeah, so there's 3D VTubers, and then Serafina, our moderator, she runs a 2D VTuber, which is more of a flat PNG style one, but still has rigging and moves and follows her movements on camera and stuff too. So essentially, it's just a way of, expressing a part of yourself with a character style that you like, but still keeping a little bit of privacy, right? So, since I have kids and stuff like that, I don't want to reveal, I tell people I live near Philadelphia, in a suburb north of Philly and stuff, and it's a short drive for me to get to the airport there and all that. I talk about little details about myself, or, that I work for a company and, that I write code and shipping labels and work with a warehouse manager and get all their documentation ready and stuff. And so, I give little personal details about myself. I'm not exactly going to share my address, and I don't want people to recognize me in public either, Yeah, Big Door, I think you would be really good at it. You're very knowledgeable, and you're very passionate about a lot of really cool nerdy things. And I think that you would find an audience. I'm very confident that, Big Door, if you could figure out your internet stuff, that you would find an audience. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my new title is. I want it to be Automated Logistics Specialist, is what I want my new title to be. But they're really trying to figure out it, because at the same time, they kind of want me to be the IT director for the American operations of the company. Because the IT director who runs all the operations right now has been helping Japan, UK, Australia, Germany, all these other different teams. And so they're so overwhelmed that I'm like, well, I know how to use computers, and I'm already friends with the IT guy. The IT guy's like, honestly, if you could take some stuff off my plate, that would be huge. And I'm like, well, I have this tiny little title right now. My official title right now is Office Administrator. But when they hired me, they didn't know I could write code. They didn't know I had logistics experience. They didn't know I had as much warehouse experience as I had and everything. So as they got to know me, they just kept giving me more and more and more. And so when my year review came up, they're just like, yeah, you're amazing. We want to keep you. Here's a raise. We'll give you any title you want. We just don't know what you're capable of yet. Just please keep doing what you're doing and more of it, pretty much. And so I'm trying to figure out ways to make their business run better, pretty much. I've been talking to the finance team and the sales team and trying to make sure that the sales team doesn't accidentally try to sell stuff that's not in the warehouse. You would be surprised how easily that happens. You think you order something on Amazon and Amazon says there's 2 left and it means it. And usually that's right. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on behind the scenes to make sure that information is accurate. Oh, nice, Bearded. I recently got that for my puppy. Oh, nice, I leveled up. Let's go. No. And my puppy really loved it. I was using a different kind, and what was it, till last month. And then you could tell that my puppy was getting bored with it. It would just leave it in the bowl. And so then we picked up that brand I think it was a week or 2 ago. And my puppy mowed it down. So we're like, okay, this is the brand now that we're going to stick with. Oh, that's really cool. So you're pretty much the person that, when people go on vacation and stuff, you're probably all over the place covering everybody's vacations and every little crazy call out and everything that goes wrong. You're the first person they call for everything, right? And then my brother's a mod on this channel too. I'm pretty sure my brother uses hills for his puppies too. So you're probably working at a really good company there, Bearded. I don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it's the brand my brother uses too. And so like we have a Ludia's wife, and then now my puppy's using it, and I'm pretty sure my brother's puppies, he has a bunch of puppies use it too. People want to make sure their little fur babies are taken care of too. And when the difference is like $5 or $6 for making sure your puppy's food is healthy, you know, and they actually enjoy it, that's nothing. Authority. Authority's a weird one for me. So, in fast food, I managed for so long. I was a fast food manager for over a decade. And, you know, I started off as a junior night manager, a key holder, you know, and then eventually I wound up being like a full-blown assistant manager. And then I was like the second in charge who would cover the general manager's vacations and stuff and be in charge of the whole store operation. And then I was a float manager being sent to... When I was at Wendy's, I was sent to 32 different locations across the tri-state area. And so, like, I've always been, like, a problem solver. I like to look at things, and I'm usually, like, if something seems wrong to me or seems off, I'm usually somebody that speaks up. And some people hate me for this. Because a lot of people just wish you would just stay silent. And then, like, but other people love me for it because problems need to get identified and fixed. So it depends on what type of person you are, you know? I've had bosses that love me, and then I've had bosses that absolutely despise the ground I walk on. Yeah, that kind of comes with homeschooling, Eludia. So I went to public school in kindergarten, right? But then there was this program that was coming out in our area called OBE, which stands for Outcome-Based Education. And what it meant was that they would graduate students even if they didn't get good enough grades, just so that they didn't have to feel ashamed of failing. And for lack of a better way of saying this, my mom thought that was bullcrap. And so she pulled us out of school and homeschooled us to make sure that we were able to read. Because my father wasn't able to read until his 20s. He really struggled with reading. And neither of my parents graduated high school. And so this was a huge fear for them, right? And so my mother went and got her GED just so she could teach us. And then we all homeschooled. And then when the outcome-based education went away, she asked us all, well, do you want to go back? So my brother went to private school. I think my sister went to public school for a little bit. And I was like, I'm waking up at 11 in the afternoon. I'm finishing my school in 4 hours. I'm going out to play at 3 in the afternoon with my friends as they get home from school. Yeah, I'm good with this homeschooling thing. And so I wrote it out all the way to 11th grade. And I graduated a year early because I had enough credits, which I thought was big brain and smart. But I didn't realize that scholarships are applied for in 11th grade, and I kind of screwed myself on the college front. Maybe. Sometimes I am. I think sometimes I'm a big annoyance to them, too. I think sometimes they really love, like, my ideas and how I think and everything. But I think they wish I invested in things a little bit better. So, like, Bluetooth was something I was telling people was amazing and all that, and I should invest in it. And then I never invested in Bluetooth, and Bluetooth stocks shot up like a ton. Bitcoin, I was buying Bitcoin back when it was $80. And then I sold it when it was $800, and I'm like, look at me with my 10x gains. I'm a genius. And then Bitcoin just kept growing and growing and growing. I kind of got a little depressed, like, I never can quite get the timing right on my predictions, I think. Oh, so Big Door, you have a different name version of it. Yeah, it is a disservice. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I'm glad my mom did what she did. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, we never agree with everything our parents do. But that was a big W for my mom. I give my mom a lot of credit for that, because it really helped me be a free thinker and stuff. The only thing I will say is if you guys can't tell, I'm really socially awkward. Like, I talk and I babble and I rant and sometimes I cut people off without meaning to cut people off, or I change the topic in strange ways. Like, I'm socially awkward. But I try my best, you know? And so that's the one price I paid homeschooling. I didn't get the same socialization of going to school and getting bullied a little, but also making friends and all that. I didn't get any of that. And so, it's strange. Oh, I know, 5 Bitcoin? The people who were 5th place? Yeah. I hope they kept those Bitcoins, Alpha, but they probably sold them at a couple or $1,000 and thought they were smart too. It just kept going up and you never knew when it was gonna end. You wanted to hop off the ship before it lit on fire? The Bitcoin never lit on fire. For some reason, it just kept lasting, even though all these governments kept saying they were gonna shut it down. Nobody ever did. Oh, we're getting a raid from Senpapi. Yahoo, Senpapi! Did Final Fantasy XI finally give you enough punishment for the day? You wound up going through all of Rise of the Zillard except for the final mission in one day. The entire expansion in one day, Senpapi, on a classic server. How are you doing, guys?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
So for all that you guys know, Senpapi is a streamer that plays on Horizon. Newer to the game, but has a heart of gold, really positive attitude, and some really cool Kamehameha emotes. But definitely worth checking out if you haven't ever seen him yet. And for Senpapi's years, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer, but I focus a lot on Final Fantasy XI. And currently I'm on the Horizon server. But I do play retail, cat's eye, all types of stuff. I recently finished Age of Imprisonment on the Switch too. And for December, I'm gonna be streaming through Parasite Eve 1 on the PlayStation 1. It seems like a good Christmas game to me. Oh no, I'm DCing again. It's all gonna come back. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Yahoo, Yamakara. Yeah, they just happen to be right next to me. Yeah, there they are. Little pink hair red mage in their artifact gear. nice. I helped with LB3. Oh, what a saint. That's a keeper of a friend. A friend that helps you with LB3 is a keeper, guys. Let's just keep that in mind, okay? Anybody that's willing to help you with Limit Break 3 is a good person. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, we took some Poppy through all of Zilliard today. Some Poppy has sky access. Oh, nice, Eludia. That's really hard with the ancient magic. How did you guys deal with the ancient magic then? Did you shadow it away? Or did you run it out of range? You probably shadowed it away with the sub ninja. Oh, Maple. No, you can steal MP. Nice. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You know, there's the Asper Dagger too, but that's not always an option. And real mage jobs, for some reason, can't seem to equip it. They only let, like, the sub-mage jobs use it. Oh my gosh, Maple. Sin Poppy, you got to see what all women deal with in society. Congratulations. Lydia, that's half of the fun of the game. Now I love White Mage Melee. I'm a big fan of White Mage Melee. I think that's where we're calling it. Yeah, I think the party is calling it there. New Samurai was originally designed to be Tankaludia with Sagan and Third Eye. Oh, Beardy Wonder, it's not a failure. We had a great party. And they're all out. Wow, they were ready. Everybody was ready to go. I should put my warp treat staff thingy on. Let's see, which one's got a charge? Nice, my treat staff's still good. No worries, we still got stuff to do. So when my level sync wears, I pull refresh out. I need to pull refresh out of the box too. We have many things to do now. I just gained a whole bunch of levels. There's refresh. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Maple. I think that is what I'm gonna do. So now my red mage went today from level 38 after using a whole bunch of pieces of paper and getting into an XP party, and I still have a bonus and 4 ring charges. And all that resets tomorrow. We're halfway to 44. Yeah, I don't know why it was lagging for me, if I'm being honest. So AF gear starts at 40, actually, Bearded Wonder. You get the weapon then. But then the armors, they go at 50. Up to 60. So we can start the weapon. Let me pull up what it is, to be honest, because I can't remember. The fencing degen. The Crimson Trial. Okay, so Southern Sandy. Now I get a Devoice storage key and Orca's dry food. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna outpush warp out there. I'm pretty sure once I start the scene with it, I should be able to change one of my 75 jobs.
Incoming tell.
Sending Maple an invite. Just gonna walk out there and get the cutscene, Maple, so that's what I'm up to right now. And then convert is in my job ability list now for Red Mage. Good, good.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, Unfortunately, Red Mage isn't high enough to wear the Opal Opal crown. The Opal Opal crown is level 65. How's everybody doing tonight? I really appreciate all the support, everybody. Like, Tilly with the raid earlier and stuff, and like, all the subs and everything the tryout to be getting, and like the bitch, and I'm just like, I'm literally stunned. Like, every stream has been so generous and everything, and like, sometimes I honestly don't even know what to say. Cause like, you kind of hope, like, when you start streaming, you're like, oh, maybe one day, you know, something like that will happen, but you never actually expect it to happen. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of like, it's like when you buy a lottery ticket, you know what I mean? You don't expect to, I mean, unless you're like crazy maybe, but like, at least for me, like, I never actually expect to win the grand prize. Like, yeah, it'd be nice if it happened, but like, I'm not scratching it off, like, here we go. The grand prize is coming. So like, I don't know. I guess I kind of went into streaming the same way. Oh no, you're fine. I do the same thing to Seraphina. Seraphina went to bed already or had to go lay down. But, yeah, I blast Seraphina's chat sometimes. Sometimes I'm really quiet if I'm busy at work or something. But a lot of times I'll just be like, going, or Tilly's chat. Today I was playing with Tilly, right? But what you should see when on the weekdays, when I can't play with Tilly and I'm just like watching from my phone. Yeah. I'm sure people in chat can verify I can be pretty chatty sometimes. Or on Maple streams, too. You know, like whenever somebody hits the Kento button on Maple streams, I have to do the music emotes. I have to do the music emotes. Yeah, that's been a combination of making sure I talk gently and politely, which I think has been a work over many years, but also software help and stuff too. But oh man, has that been a journey. Trying to get everything on stream all to work together all at the same time with whatever game you play is very challenging and not easy to do at all. And even when you're very enthusiastic about technology, like I am, it can still be quite a headache. But when you finally get it all to work pretty good, like last week I was having really bad time with the internet. As you guys know, we were having horrible frame drops. And so I replaced the router, and at first I thought it solved the problem, then it was occurring again. Then I realized the router style I had has a different type of antenna projection. And so I put it in the same spot as my old router. Once I moved it to like a more ideal spot in the room, all of a sudden everything got fixed. But at the same time, I still wanted to pick up a Wi-Fi adapter because I've definitely been having some other problems with that. So it's like, okay, whenever I have a problem, it's like, is it an internet problem? Is it a rendering problem? Is it a cooling problem? So like with when we were doing Where Winds Meet at the end of that one stream, just to show off how pretty it was actually a cooling problem. My computer got way too hot. Yeah, it can be really hard. It's a lot of work. Like, some people think you just have fun and you make money. And it's like, no, that's not really what it is. It's a job. But you have fun. The fun part's true. But the work part's true, too. You have to be passionate about, like, the games you play. And just talking to people. And just kind of, like, you have to have things you're passionate about that you don't mind talking about to yourself. Because, like, sometimes chat isn't going to engage. And you just kind of got to get used to, like, talking to yourself about stuff. And then sometimes people will talk to you, and then you engage with them, and it's a weird experience for sure. But I enjoy it, and some people enjoy it, and then other people burn out of it and stuff. It's wild. And this is the person I gotta talk to. Of course the one wearing red, that makes sense. Didn't mean to hit no the first time. Yeah, I haven't really tried a ton on TikTok. I have a TikTok account and I've shared clips to it. But because of the vertical format, I find it really hard to be live. I have to figure out like what would show and what wouldn't show, or maybe I'd have to have like somehow where my avatar's on the bottom and then the gameplay's on top. I don't know. I have to think about vertical format. Okay, I can change to my white mage. Alright, that was the only part I need to do is my red mage. So I'm gonna change to my white mage, warp back to Juno, take a Jugner Forest warp, and then head to the Void. Maple's already had a mage. Senpai's really nice. He's such a charming man. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say young man. He might be the same age as me. But, he's really charming and friendly. Aw, yeah, I have that problem too sometimes, you know? It definitely happens from time to time, and as streamers, we try to fix it as best as we can. But it can be really hard. Yeah, I would totally believe it, Eludia. Alright, so... let's switch to white mage to black mage. We all love D&D in this. If I don't know if Big Door still has a headache and is in chat or not, but Big Door is a huge D&D fan too. I would say I was a big D&D fan, and then I met Big Door and I was like, oh, I'm a medium D&D fan. If I had to define my D&D fan, right? I played all 3 Baldur's Gates all the way through. Icewind Dale all the way through. And I played Roll the Dice campaigns of Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition or 2.5, 3rd, and 5th edition periodically. But that's like nothing compared to a pro D&D player. Like, pro D&D players have played every edition, read several books, have the Monsters Guide, have the GM's Guide, have GM things, have played things. Like, yeah. When it comes to the tabletop stuff, I'm pretty weak. I'm more like, very aware of it, and then very aware of its gaming culture, with a little bit of tabletop experience. But it's really cool. It's really cool. I think it's right behind it, right? Okay. A custom tower? Is that like a GM tower then? Oh, because you're GM, yeah. Okay, that's really cool. I've been seeing these neat little projector maps in YouTube shorts that people sell. They have this like projector system. And then they sell like maps, like Dungeons & Dragons projector maps and stuff that the people play on. And they're like these very complex terrains and stuff. I thought it was really cool. But yeah, see, that's really cool. That's the type of stuff, like, if you stream Bearded Wonder, that's the type of stuff you need to think about. Like, everybody can talk. Everybody can play video games. Everybody can do those things, right? You need to figure out what makes you, you. And I'm still even figuring that out every day, right? So, like, I had to realize for me, right? That the thing about me that made me unique was the cozy stuff, right? That I'm more relaxed, that I'm more cozy about things. Now, I do have an intense side, but it's usually when things are unfair that my intensity comes out, or people are being really mean. Then all of a sudden that awakens the fire in me. But usually I'm really cozy and soft. So I had to embrace that side more. And then, like, another side I didn't realize about myself was, like, that I'm kind of like a good girl in things compared to a lot of like people and stuff. Again, some bad habits, it's true. But like when it comes to like kindness and stuff like that, and the fact that like I was raised in church growing up and stuff, like a lot of that echoes in me, and I kind of had to come to terms with that. Even if like I'm not actively going to church every Sunday and everything anymore, a lot of those values and stuff have carried with me in who I am. And so coming to terms with all of that, you know, as to what type of person I am and how I present myself, really, it was a journey for sure. But once you find, I call it finding your voice. Once you find your voice, you'll find your audience. Because some people, they'll join in here, right? And they'll hate me. They'll hate how my voice sounds, or they'll hate how I talk, or they'll hate the games I play. And then they'll find somebody else. And that's perfectly okay. But some people will resonate with it. And once you come to peace with that kind of stuff, things get a lot better. And I appreciate that. You know, and some people are gonna love that, and other people aren't gonna like that. And so, I guess, like, oh, am I disconnecting again? Yes, I am. Oh, here it goes. Wow, my Horizon connection is really acting up a lot today. I don't know, Horizon, do you want me to play on retail today? Or Cat's Eye? Is that what you're telling me? Let me finish this Blast Quest, Horizon. There we go. I was gonna say, come back. Come back. It came back. It came back. Everything's okay. Oh. I think Maple killed it. Oh, it spawns randomly. Okay, okay. I gotta read this quest a bit more. Oh my. Okay. And it's gonna be called a storage hole. Okay, so I'm looking for a targetable spot. Out that could be anywhere in Devoy. Called the storage hole. Okay, that's a hide flap. Nope, that doesn't count. This is Devoy. This is the stronghold for the orcs. This was originally known as Lavul. Before it was conquered by the orcs. It was originally under control by Sandy. But Sandy lost amnesia and Lavul. Oh my. I don't remember this quest. So we're gonna be doing some wandering, that's for sure. Thank you for finding the NM, Maple. That saved me some trouble. Should probably recast Sneaking Invisible. They have a bunch of different point of locations to check. How'd you find it? Oh geez, okay. Apparently Maple found it. Oh yeah, there's still lots of great drops here. There's still lots of money to be made, Bearded Wonder. A lot of people do clamming now because that's a really easy, mindless way to do it. Just like while you're watching like a show or something on Netflix or YouTube. But at the same time, there's a ton of ways to make money. The real question comes down to like, what's worth it, you know? S9. Corner of S9. Okay. Oh, there it is. Marcus tried food. I think I'm good. Let's get out of visibility range here. Once you have the dry food, yep, return it. Alright, so I can just warp out of here and bring it back to the person in Sandy. I will say this market can be quite flooded, right? So check the market first before you make a serious play. You will find windows though. There's always windows of activities that people do, and then they'll stop doing. And then that market gets expensive again. And then sometimes people will do something too much, and then the prices of it drop a ton. Or like another weird example will be fire crystals, right? Whenever Sky is under control of a nation, fire crystal prices are low. Right, so Tulia controls it right now. Or Tulia is under control by Sandy. So fire crystals will be low. But when the Beastmen control Sky, because there's so few fire crystals being generated from the camps up there, the entire price of fire crystals inflates dramatically, sometimes up to double. So you'll see people paying up to almost 2k per stack for fire crystals. But then when it is under control, I've seen them drop down to 600 a stack. But yeah, Bearded Wonder, just to give you an idea. If you wanted to take a job up when you started playing, and you'll probably pass me because everybody does. They play a lot more than I do. But I'd say Paladin is one that I'm also flirting with a lot. And my Paladin's level 15, right? And so that's one I wouldn't mind playing. And then Dragoon is another one that I'm eyeing up because Dragoons can heal a lot later. And so I'm very fond of both of those because they have healing magic or healing abilities. And then obviously Bard is kind of on my heart too. But Bard is well, Big Door, I mean, you have like every job at like 30 or something though, or 20 or something crazy. So you know, like, don't get me wrong. Like, everybody has things they're passionate about, for sure. So, Black Mage is very popular, but it has very high demands on gear. Once you get higher up in level, like the Sorcerer's Ring in particular is really expensive. White Mage is less demanding on gear, but is much higher demanding on skill. Right? And so, it depends. Like, do you want to have to worry more actively and manage your MP and resources? White Mage. Not have to stress about your gear as much, right? White Mage. But if you want to be able to, like, have a very low stress environment where it's like, oh, there's the window, cast big black magic spell, and everybody does the same thing, and it's dead. Bursting parties are totally a thing on this server. And I've taken my summoner through most of its levels in a bursting party. Usually 2 summoners get together, they make a skill chain, and then 4 black mages blast the thing to smithereens. And then there's a White Mage Paladin version called Holy Bursting, or, Cure Burns. Oh, all jobs level 20, that's what it was. And Big Door, I know you'll eventually get there too. It's hard for a DPS. It's really hard for a DPS. It's slower. Like, I remember seeing DA Soccer stream, and DA put auto-follow on his Dark Knight Seeking in Port Juno. And then he played, like, 5 rounds of Battlefield and never got an invite. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta put a party together yourself as a DPS, which is like my least favorite thing to do. But I'll do it if I have to, you know? Yeah, I can't blame you at all, Big Door. And you know I'm gonna play more Cat's Eye too. I definitely like unique vision, and whoever's controlling Cat's Eye definitely wants to get really creative. You can tell they're messing with a whole bunch of different weird ideas and clever little stuff. And while I may tease or get annoyed or crash out a little over having giant slimes in Selbina, at the end of the day, I like the fact that they're trying a whole bunch of weird stuff, you know? What it does though, right, is it makes me take it a teeny bit less seriously, but I still have fun there. I just don't think of it as like, I'm gonna grind as hard as I can there and unlock every single thing they do, because they're constantly changing stuff and adding stuff and whatnot. But it makes it have a teeny bit lot less meaning to me in the long run. But that doesn't make it bad, that just makes it a different type of experience for me. More whimsical and temporary. Oh yeah, and I understand. You know, like, and you really love Cat's Eye too. And it has Corsair, which Horizon does not have Corsair. So I understand that's a grand appeal for you too, because that's like your favorite job. I'm lucky enough that one of my favorite jobs is one of the base jobs, right? So, I don't have to worry about that, even though Dancer's not on the server, and that hurts. That's okay, you know, because I still love White Mage. The Forbidden Red Arts. Yep, Raynamar. You get to meet Raynamar in Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, Rune Fencer's a lot of fun. Dancer's still my favorite, but oh man, Rune Fencer's my favorite tank. I'm a really well-geared paladin too, but I still love tanking on Rune Fencer. If people like bring a tank and they don't specify, I always come on Rune Fencer. Alright, so let's take a look at the sword. Fencing Degen, level 40 red mage. Damage 22, delay 224, MP 10. Ooh, intelligence 3, mind 3, enfeebling magic 3. This is actually a really good sword. It doesn't have HMP like I thought, though. And there we go. Alright, well, we gotta put that in a box. Does my box have spots? No. So what am I gonna get rid of? Oh, I already know. Simple answer. Centurion sword. Or no, the Plant Reaper. Plant Reaper, 100%. But I'm not actively using that. Okay. So actually, yeah, I can warp out of here now. Let's do this, because I want to see. I'm curious about gear. I'm curious about spells, because I'm sure there's one or two black magics I don't have now. And Maple, thank you so much for your help. You made that way easier than it was gonna. You know I was gonna be in there for like an hour and a half if you didn't tell me where it was, right? Actually, I'm gonna sub Ninja. Let's change my sub to Ninja. Now really what I should do, right, is I should put the acid dagger in my offhand. Weakens defense and I'll get dagger skill ups. But if I'm lacking in accuracy, right, the Centurion sword would do better. For now, we're just gonna put on the acid dagger. And then, let's see. What spells am I missing? At this level, for... I do have the elemental ninjutsus as well. But really, it's just, the big one is Uchisemi. Uchisemi Ichi. What about white magic? Link, oh, I do have Stone Skin access now. Okay. Good, good. Stone Skin is good. What about... our... Oh, I'm not sub-white mage, okay. That's fine. Just check and see. Alright, so I have Refresh in there now. Slow, Paralyzed, Silence. And then I did do Black Mage to level 37, so I should have some of these. Yeah, and honestly, that's perfectly fine too. Some people like to stash millions of gil before they even do the climb, just so they don't get slowed down by gil at all. There's so many different ways to play. It doesn't look like I'm missing a single spell. Just double check white magic just in case. Oh, Bar Petrify. Okay, Bar Petrify and Bar Virus. Easy enough. And then that's the only white magic. The entire spell list I'll be missing, other than Enlight on Paladin, which is, I think, like level 40 something, and a very expensive spell, 40. Okay. Well, apparently I don't need any black magic. Let's go pick up that white magic I'm missing. That's true. You're not wrong. There is like a threshold. Like level 20 is pretty tough. I'd say around level 30, you can start forming some pretty serious stuff. Oh, okay, so Bar Iris is 9k. Bar Petrify is 15k. Alright, it organized my white magic spell list. I should never have to reorganize this again until I get Enlight. That'll be the last white magic spell. Oh wait, never mind. Treasures will come out and will be new spells like Repose and stuff off to get on this server. But alright, so gear, right? Take a quick poke at gear. Think the Electrum hairpin. And then the Astral Rings are nice, but now I can switch one of the Astral Rings out for an Ether Ring at level 40. Gives a little bit more MP for HP swap. I think the Geist Earrings are still the best, yeah. Yeah, definitely still the best option for now. As far as next go, yeah, it's still really the Justice Badge. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem here too, for sure, that you'll have to deal with, is the supply versus demand. Don't get me wrong, some things sell lightning fast, and then other things sell slow. And you'll definitely start to learn the pacing of that. I wonder, am I gonna be able to ride this out? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ride this out as long as I'm hoping. Let's take a look at gear. It's a real Squire shield. Thank you, as evasion 3. Somewhat affordable. Strike shield has attack 6. 50k though. Light shield has shield skill. That's actually really good. At 10k. That's really good, but it depends on what shield tier they are too. Affects their block rate. Yeah, and the rest of them we get the sub-job ones. So you're a sub-dragoon, the Wyvern Targe. Alright, so the best buy, if I was gonna buy a shield, and I probably wouldn't at this point, but if I was gonna get one, I'd probably get this light buckler. It is really good. Having shield skill 5 is no joke. It means you're gonna block when you get attacked way more often. Let's see what the other slot stuff has first. Alright, so we already know we have head with Electrum. We already have rings covered. Let's take a quick poke at earrings. So it blocks more often, Eludia, right? But yeah, the damage reduction. I was gonna say the higher damage reduction from the other one. It is more high. It is. It's true. It is. I guess it comes out of personal taste, and also the monster type you're getting attacked by. If it's a monster that's slow and hits hard, you know, versus like a quick, fast attacking monster. Okay, so as far as earrings go, Geist earrings are definitely by far the best that's available to me right now on my red mage. Alright, so no question there. What about keep? I'm using the white keep. I could pick up a red keep. Yeah? It's probably not a terrible idea. I only have 4k. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? Let's buy a red cape. Alright, so let's take a look at necks and waists next. Even though I don't think there's anything I'm gonna want. Because, realistically, at level 40... I don't know. Aw, yahoo! There's Suguru! We also had a really successful adventure with you, too. Guys, Suguru is one of the kindest players I've ever played with on the server. Like, I don't even think they realize that they remember, but like, back when I was on Horizon early and I was going through the Baslock mission quest, one of the quest was about getting a Relicum, and one of the people in the group that was doing it had to bring a Relicum to pop the notorious monster for the mission, and I got a group together, like 4 of us or whatever. And the 2 other people I needed, we all agreed we were gonna split the cost of it. And then when the mission was done, they just warped out. And I was like, oh, now I gotta eat this like 14k cost all by myself. And that's a lot of gil for me then. And Suguru comes running out and just trades me the gil. The whole amount of the Relicum's ore, too. And I was sat there like stunned, like, thank you? That was really nice of you. Oh my gosh. And yahoo, vamp. I know, I see what you're up to. I know you're trying to make it seem like I love the dumpy. But I hope you're having a good day. And I will take a hydrate. Ah, you want to hear about Geomancer, huh? So Geomancer is if like Bard and Black Mage had a baby. A Geomancer can put a buff bubble or enfeeblement bubble over themselves that affects everything around you, right? So enfeeblement bubbles affect all the monsters, buff bubbles affect all your party. And in addition to that, they can put out a pet called a Luopon that's just this little glowy bubble. And it has HP and stuff too, and the HP deteriorates the longer it's out. And that also can have a buff or an enfeeblement. And on top of those two buff enfeeblement bubbles that the Geomancer creates, they also have really good access to black magic. And they also have their own unique line of AoE black magic that channels out from outside of them. So instead of like the Agos, where a circle is created where the black mage targets it, a Geomancer's AoEs actually are out of them. So like if a Geomancer casts their Aura line of spells, which is what their AoE is, it will hit everything around them. You can't actually target it towards something in the distance. Which is not as good as the Black Mage in some ways, but in some content it's actually really fun because you don't gotta worry about targeting anything. And the Geomancer just sits there and spams it over and over again and everything just starts dying. But yeah, that's a whole separate conversation. Oh, I see, Vampire. I see. I hope you're having a good day. But is all I gotta say about that. There's a quick belt. I mean, a quick belt's only 2... Quick belt's only 2K. You know what? We're buying it. We're buying it, chat. I know it sounds silly, but just for solo's sake, I'm not messing around. I love haste. I love haste. I am a haste addict. So, okay. That feels better. Okay. Alright, what else we got? So the neckline. Do I know what GTK means? I would think Great Katana? But if it's not Great Katana, then I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, okay, so they're insulting if you're Great Katana. If you're on Samurai, they're wondering if your main weapon, or if you might accidentally have a wrong weapon on from doing something else. Or they're pretty much just trying to gear shame you is what it sounds like. That happens sometimes in games like this. Sometimes people do it lighthearted, just to be silly, and then other people are really just being toxic. Yeah, I tend not to tolerate that stuff here in this chat. Don't get me wrong, gear is important, but you know what's way more important than gear? Talent, loyalty, friendship, reliability. These things count a whole lot too. So, yeah, the monster might take 25 more seconds to kill, but most of the time that doesn't matter. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not to say there's not a value being a really legendary DPS. There definitely is. But being toxic about it isn't gonna get you anywhere. Okay, Vampire. Well, I appreciate that, and yahoo, Lala! For those that are curious, Lala is also a streamer. Lala plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and Magic the Gathering. She'll, wind up building her commander decks live and talking about it for a couple hours as she does her builds for her commander decks. If you're a Magic the Gathering fan, I highly encourage you to check Lala out. But also, just like Seraphina, I'm always in Seraphina's chat every single morning. There's a good chance if you're in Lala's thing that you'll see me pop in. Just like Tilly's stuff. I have a couple people I like to always make sure that I come in and say hi to. At least I try. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, Bearded Wonder. There definitely a time and a place, you know? Like, I've had times where we failed DPS checks and just lost the battle and it was like, oh, we need more DPS. Ooh, I like the Spirit Torque. Too expensive. Yep. Nope. Oh yeah, the Peacock Charm for just a cool 6 million, right? Yep, 6.3 million. It's seeming like I'm good in the next slot. Yeah, there's nothing worth getting in the next slot. The music is actually really good. You know, I can't believe I forgot about that part. She has a really good playlist. There's probably been like 3 songs she's played now that I've added to my own playlist. It seems like the Royal Squire's cloak is really good. Intelligence 4 in areas outside of or under the control of the nation that I have. Exactly. Yeah, I completely agree. It doesn't mean go into a level 40 battle and level 1 gear, you know? But some people just they think everything needs to be perfect. And it doesn't. It's like we clear all this stuff with like mediocre gear back in the day. Some stuff is just impossible to get. Like, I hear like all these people with O clubs and riddles and all that, and I'm really happy for them. It's awesome. I think that's so cool that this server's so organized that it's like attainable even. Like some servers, it was just like they're either hogged up and never shared ever by certain people, and they would just hog that up. It's interesting. Everything in this game is attainable for a price, I'd say. Or joining a certain link shell and earning it out, you know? I'm not sure I would ever want to get onto the H&M grind if I'm being honest, though. It's a tough choice. I don't think I need any gear, if I'm being 100% honest. I think my RSE is still best. There's a couple pieces where it's not. Like, the Combat Caster set's really good. I don't know if it's game-breaking good. Oh, that is good. I like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Combat Caster set's actually really good. Maybe I might want to invest in this. Okay, maybe not the cloak. Cloak takes the head slot away. Oh goodness, I'm glitching out. Come back, menu. Let me make a bid. So Shantotto is the most powerful black mage in Final Fantasy XI history. Her black magic is so powerful that she accidentally ripped the dimension apart and created essentially a copy of her came out that was more evil than her and almost took over the world. She's probably one of the coolest black mages in Final Fantasy lore. She also has a very unique way of talking, and she always talks in rhymes, and she doesn't let anybody disrespect her. So, she's quite a unique character. She's probably one of the most beloved characters in Final Fantasy XI. I'd argue there's a couple other top contenders, but she's definitely always up in that conversation. Oh, did I convince you to make a Shantotto deck? It would be quite silly. She's a lot of fun. I had fun with her in Limited. When I was doing drafts with her, Lala, I had so much fun with Shantotto. Every time I got to draft the Shantotto deck, I would be smiling and gleefully laughing because people had no idea. And then one time I got to pull a Vivi too. So it was Shantotto and Vivi coming in together and wrecking everybody's world. Yeah, KBD Tom. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the outfits and stuff I wear, I have 23 different dresses, 26 different dresses I can switch between. If you count, all the different color variations and everything. And so that, I've had people help with that and help with getting animations and stuff into the avatar and make sure everything works good. But yeah, I've designed it myself. I used a program called VRroid Studio. Okay, I think I got a decent enough gear to cover me until I can get to artifact gear on my red mage. But I did go broke too. But I have a bunch of stuff in the auction house, and I should probably put a few more things in the auction house. Ooh, that's a tough one. Lala, that's tough. You probably would need to test it with both to see which is more effective. I feel you'd be focused on trying to do both, it would be too watered down. But I could be wrong. I feel like I can sell those for cheaper price. Oh my gosh, should Al raid us too? We got an Al raid! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream, Al? Was it some Death Stranding in 11? Just 11? Something else too? I'm sure you'd add into a bunch of goodies. Oh, that's good. Okay, so you got to play a bunch of stuff. So as you know, we were helping out with Help Day today. We wound up getting sent Poppy. Well, this was on Tilly's stream, right? And I wasn't streaming yet. But we wound up getting some Poppy and Zantraff through the entirety of Ziller, except for the final mission, Al. We went through the start of Ziller. And, like, waited for Zantraff to get through 1 through 3. Then we all ran through 4. All the way up to Divine Might. And then we even did a couple Genbus, too. I think I still have a Genbu seal in my inventory. Or do I? No, somebody else might have got it. No, I do. I have a sealed Genbu. Yeah. Yeah, we were. And so then I started the stream. And I was gonna get in a red mage party. And then I was like, oh, you know, I have all this hap now. Let's, no, no hands dropped. It was all feet abjurations. Nothing but feet abjurations the whole time. But there was a Kabuto. The Kabuto that Maple wanted, he did get. And then I don't know who got the Genbu shield. But whoever got it was lucky. I love my Genbu shield. It's a great shield to have. So we did see a shield drop, too. But it was just a bunch of feet abjurations, venomous claws, a bunch of crystals. But unfortunately, yeah, no hands. And so then when I got on here, I took Red Mage from 38 to 43 now. And I still have some XP bonus still cooking. But at least I'll be ready for Eco Warrior stuff and whatnot tomorrow. And so then I was picking out some gear just to make sure I had some coverage for when, up until I get the artifact gear. And I think I got some decent options. 100% think I got some decent options. So... let's throw that in. Let's throw that in, and that. Couple other things gotta go in my satchel. Then want to keep that enfeebling dagger. Those probably need to go in storage. As much as I love them. For now. And satchel's full. This is what happens when you buy a bunch of inventory stuff and you try to level up another job. It's like, oh no, I need a couple other things. So Al, if you don't mind me asking, what should I have this be in my bazaar for the sealed Genbu? Like, what's the fair going price for it? Because I think it's, I don't even know, I should probably go check out Rolandberry, right? No, I could probably check bazaar. You might have had to get going and get some food. Let us see what the going price is. $40K, 45, 50. Yeah. Okay. Let's bazaar up. And... okay. Easy enough. And then this all should be in the storage. So the only thing I'd say is if I got a 40 sync, I'd have to use my RSE instead. But otherwise I'd say I have a very solid setup for Red Mage now, all the way up until I get the artifact gear. And then obviously, you know, I'm not always gonna be sub ninja, but I just threw an acid dagger on for the heck of it. Eventually, you'll wind up, you know, at level 51 plus, you get the staves, and every mage is using staves whenever they're in groups. Solo's a different situation, but grouping, yeah, they're kind of tough to beat. Speaking of staves, I'll make science staves. I hear they have a hidden effect of +2 intelligence. Alright, enough of that. Looks like we got the red mage all set up. Definitely a little bit more macro cleanup and stuff like that for sure. Oh, and so for those of Alice viewers that don't know me yet or whatever, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI though. Alright, let's set that as... Well, yeah, I can still fix it. I've played Grandia, Age of Imprisonment. I check out Where Winds, oh goodness, what is it called again? Where Winds Meet. I always get the names mixed up with it. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Alright, so use current. Oh god, did I? Oh no. Oh no! Oopsie. Use current. I made a boo-boo with my summoner stat, but I could fix that later. Right, keep same peace, keep same peace, keep same peace. Okay, good. Now I have what I would consider a manageable idol set. I think it's a really fun one. So, does anybody need any help or anything on Horizon? Like, this is a really good free moment for me. Like, if anybody needs any stuff done or help with stuff. Ooh, stuff sold in the auction house. Like, you know, Genki, stuff like that. Let me change back to my white mage, too. Or, like, even sub-job, you know, sub-job kills. I know I don't have Steve super high level or anything. But I am always available to try to help people out if they need. Especially in moments like this when I'm done at the party, you know, and help day is pretty much done with Tilly's stuff. Let's keep it at this one. I just do a couple teleports and stuff for now. I am broke after buying that gear. I just want to get a couple pieces, because I had the RSE stuff. RSE runs from 20 to 30, right? It's like, I can't rock that all the way to 50, can I? I could, but really, can I? Especially if I want to solo fight stuff, too. I wasn't so confident, you know?
Unexamined.
Let's see. So, we have a couple options of what we could do. You know, I'm definitely open for suggestions. But I still have access. Well, I don't know if I have enough stamina in me to do a full dynamis if people are starting that. But maybe a Limbus? Oh, who knows? You never know, right? I'm open to suggestions. Otherwise, I might have to start, I might have to start up something else. Or maybe I could level Beastmaster a little bit. You've never done Limbus? Ever? Do you have the key item? Do you know where to get the key item for it? Well, I could at least explain that. Yeah, the soap. Don't get me wrong, Maple. Limbus can go for up to like 2 hours, though. So if it goes really well, you're in there for a little bit, you know. But even if it goes meh, you're at least in there for like a half hour. Usually a bit longer than that. Oh, so you've gotten stuff. Alright, so yeah, I haven't gotten the Lokisha's earring yet from this, but I really want to. But I just want to buy the ABCs. I just want to earn them. I'm cheap like that. I'm like, let me just earn them the old-fashioned way. I have 15 ABCs with her right now that I've earned doing Limbus. But yeah, you buy the detergent here. She also can hold on to your Ancient Beast coins. Once you have the soap, right? You have to tell... It depends on which one you're going to. So if you're going to Tamemos, you need a teleport hala. And then you go to the dimensional portal, which warps you to sea. But it puts you in a different entrance. And then there's a little flower. Remember those flower NMs that we were fighting? Trying to get stuff for my relaxing earring? There's one NM in each section of those. When you kill it, it gives everybody in the alliance a key item called a black card or a white card. And then you take that card plus the soap. And then you can go in, everybody who has that can go into Limbus. And then there's different corners or floors or towers, different variations of it for sure. And each of them have different rewards when you complete it. And then when you can bring all those completed rewards together, there's a boss floor. Like your ultimate boss floor with like the Hom set and stuff like that. Obviously I'm speeding through what Limbus is. But that's Limbus. If we were going to be very serious about doing Limbus, Maple, we would need at least one more person. To be genuinely serious about it, we would need a third. Like if Kento wanted to come or something. If you're on... Even then, I have to wonder. Would a bard, white mage, and a monk be enough? Chat, what do you think? Could a bard, white mage, and a monk rip through Limbus pretty quickly? I have a feeling... Yeah, as I say, it's really hard when it's only 3. Yeah. It's really hard. That's like the minimum though, Maple. I don't think we could do it. Nah. That's what I wasn't trying to be mean about running the Maple, but I was just trying to be fair. It's like I've done it with 3 and we had some really good results. Like I went in there with Suguru. It was great. But it could be tough, you know? Yo, Yahoo, Epic Jester. Maple is strong. I know. An APOC bard and a healer could work. Yeah, that'll look fair if we have an APOC Dark Knight floating around, right? That would be disgusting. Oh my gosh. That'd actually be kind of horrifying. There'd be very little downtime. But, yeah, so... I'm not opposed, Maple. Is anybody interested in doing a Limbus? I mean, keep in mind that, like, I'm not, like, an expert when it comes to the internal mechanics of Limbus 1.0. I'm definitely rusty. And Maple is strong. Very, very strong, it's true. But... And Kento, if Maple has a tendency to be able to get Kento's attention, and Kento has a bard. So it's not exactly like we don't have nothing, we just need to find one more DPS. We would have Maple probably on Monk, my white mage, Kento's bard. And then we would need a 4th person to be a DPS. Welcome back, Bearded Wonder. Oh, Senpapi, I wish I could bring you. Oh my gosh, I wish I could bring you Senpapi, but you don't have access to Limbus yet because you haven't gone through Chains of Primacia. That is impressive. You have vampiric claws, Maple. That is a thing. Holy cow. I wish I could tell you which ones, but yeah. Darkseid with Marshall Club and O Club. Spam nukes 2000 TP recover MP stuff. That is some 200 IQ stuff. I don't know if it'll work on this server, but holy cow. It reminds me kind of how Black Mages tank on retail with Mana Wall. And Spirit Taker. And lots of refresh. Okay, so Scholar is like if White Mage and Black Mage had a baby. And you have to choose what mode you're focused in because the other mode gets penalized a ton. It's still there, but it's penalized a ton. And yeah, that's definitely a thing. And then they get these job abilities later in retail. Yahoo Yahoo X Pineapple X. Thank you for the follow. I see you all the time in DA stream, and Alice stream, and Velner stream, and you're all over the place, so you're well known in the 11 community. Welcome. Yahoo Yahoo dog. There you go. Oh, I love that Eludia. Oh my gosh, that is a great way to describe Scholar. And then post 75, one thing they can do in retail is they can create their own skill chains, right? And so that's such a powerful ability that it actually hurts Black Mages. Yeah, I've also played with Velner. He plays during such a late time being West Coast though, that I didn't really get to play with him a ton. I'd always be falling asleep at the end. But it was fun the little bit of time I got to play with him. But then eventually I had to be honest with myself that I was losing tons of sleep. And I just couldn't stay up at those late times. Oh, and Geomancer. I already answered Geomancer, I already answered Scholar, Dancer. Dancer is like if Thief and White Mage had a baby. Except instead of casting the spells, you use Tech TP, the TP that you would use for weapon skills. And heals instead, and all your other abilities, your buff abilities, your enfeeblements, everything a Dancer does uses TP. And they also have ways of converting things called finishing moves into additional TP or other bonus effects. So they are essentially like just as much a masters as TP as Samurai are. I know, I did, okay, Ludia, I did kind of ride that out a little bit, but am I wrong, though? It's really like a fusion. A lot of the advanced jobs are fusions between the core jobs. Oh, Maple's in talks. Maple's in talks. Let me drop my solo party here. I'm gonna put up a re-raise. Honestly, Bearded Wonder, I love all 22 of the jobs. Out of the ones that Horizon has, White Mage happens to be my favorite, for sure. But, I definitely really like their rendition of Summoner on the server. I like how it's a really strong and beloved support, but it's also a very good DPS when it needs to be. And pet jobs are very beloved on this server, too. So, that's rare. On retail, pet jobs are not beloved. Definitely not. Pet jobs are quite the opposite of love. In fact, I think Dragoon's the only one that gets a lot of love on retail. Not to say the other pet jobs are bad, they're not. It's just that they don't get as much love by, like, the community. Yeah, Dancer is the most popular. Oh, look at this. Are you in talks with a certain gooner, Maple? I happened to see a certain blessed one that walked past me. Oh, and there he goes, blinking away like a ninja. I see you, Blessing. But usually I don't follow somebody on camera like that, but as you guys know, Blessing has helped me out with a lot of stuff. And even though Blessing can be a bit of a troll, he actually really is a genuinely kind person most of the time. Yeah, I think he just gets really annoyed when people are lazy or dishonest.
Party invite.
And then he just he turns on him, you know? It could be entertaining and scary all at the same time. Where's yours of like Ranger and Bard out of it? See, Eludia, now you got it. You got it. See, you got it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yep, that's what Corsair is. Aw, thank you for the follow, Chucky Ducky. Wow, I think we're breaking a record today, guys, on follows and everything, and this is wild. I'm like stunned. Hold on, is Professor Crab streaming? I'm gonna have to rate him. Oh, and I gotta lurk on somebody else anyway. I'm double on myself. Oh, Crab is streaming. Oh, your Hollow Knight. Alright, well, we're putting a lurk up on Issa, everybody, because I love Issa too, and her music is awesome. Oh, and she's wearing pigtails today. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wookzilla. Oh, we got Alpha. We got Alpha. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one little shout out for somebody that y'all, if you've watched me for a while, you know who she is. But if not, you know, if it's not your type of thing, or if you don't like music and whatnot, live performances, I completely understand. But she likes to make cozy songs, and she like turns your favorite songs into cozy songs and stuff, and she's a treat. I love listening to her when she's streaming. She happens to be live now, so I'm missing her, but I'll watch the VOD later. Alright, so we're gonna shout her out. Issa. Isabella.
Go, Diego, go! It's so crazy that I opened it after so long, right?
And Professor Crab's pretty awesome, too. I hope that Hollow Knight isn't being too mean to him. So we're going into the alpha. I'm stunned. Oh, wait, we're talking about trios? Does that mean we didn't get the Kento button? Maple, did we not get the Kento button? But what about Lizard? Lizard. Kento, save us. I mean, I could come on Summoner, but that's not a red mage. I should go buy some cookies, actually. Oh, hold on. Ah, Charm would be bad. Yeah, Charm would be bad. Does Blessing want to run with us? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, actually, that's not entirely true. There is a test server up right now for the new engine. But that's not going to be up forever. Think of that like a Tomos in retail. It's just up right now because they're testing the new engine that they're going to be running and stuff to try to make things like more balanced and better running and more stable. And that server is up currently, but I wouldn't count on that to be a reliable thing, you know. Usually, yeah, Horizon has one server. Let's grab some cookies. No, not really. The zones have been replaced completely on retail. You can't even go into Original Limbus anymore. And they even had them shut down for like a year before that. They're like, yeah, we're totally shutting this down. We're putting all this stuff in a shop. Yeah, no, I understood. So all I can tell you about it, Alpha, is that the weaknesses are weird. The blue dots under my map? So this is an add-on managing my inventory. So I have 60 inventory, right? You can get up to 80 in retail, but the items required aren't already on Horizon, so they made them super hard to get. So you could get to 80 in Horizon too, but it costs millions of gil, right? So 60 is the practical point. And so these little blank dots that are dark are free inventory, and the lit up ones are inventory taken. So it just gives me a quick thing that I can look at to see if my inventory is filling up and I need to deal with that. I think I would take Alpha's point on this one. It's wild that we're if we're actually gonna do this, I am let's just say I'm ready to go for excitement. I hope we make a lot of gil. But, you know, we might fail too. We have a Svarai monk and a black belt monk. I mean, these are two very seriously good players. Why is Blessing's name blue? Oh, because he was anonymous. You can do /anon, and it just puts question marks and say your job. It's very common because a lot of people like to troll you. They'll try to look at your gear level and see what gear you have on based upon your level or what job you have. Plus, also, some jobs, people just pester you and tells. Like, whenever I'm like, now that I'm 75, it stops. But as you're going up the levels, you'll just start getting tells. Even though you're not seeking, people will be trying to get you to join parties. So a lot of people will just anon, just so that doesn't happen. I don't know if Alpha can hear me. Or it seems like Blessing's in the stream too. Blessing, do you want to go with us? Come on. You know, it doesn't have to be all min-max, but I think you probably run this with super friends, right? We're trying to set up for Olympus. Maple's never done Olympus before. I'm rusty as heck in Limbus. I've run Olympus with Super Ghetto here. On this server once. I bought stuff from Tilly. You know, I've sat out to Memos and bought stuff from Tilly before. But okay. Alright, we have a blessing. So then, should I switch to Summoner then instead? Are you killing AF? That's fine, I'm not super worried. It's Saturday night. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If you're gonna Dragoon Mage, should I come on Summoner instead? Well, this is what we're trying to figure out, because honestly, I don't remember a ton about Original Olympus. But Maple's never been in it. And Alpha's been in a couple floors with his wife, but not a ton of the other floors. Which floor do you think all four of us could handle? 2 monks, a summoner, and a Dragoon Mage. Well, I'm game. I know Apollyon is less stressful, personally. Tememos has a lot of weird corners and strange aggro that happens. So Apollyon's probably easier for a newer person like Maple at it. But I'm game to try either. Like, Maple's not dumb. We've walked around She a ton. And that's just the same map as the palace. Alpha's saying if you come on Ninja, we could do Northwest Apollyon. Then I would stay on White Mage. That's up to you though if you want a ninja. Is Northwest Apollyon the smoky chip? Okay. I'm gonna stay on White Mage then. So Northwest Apollyon would be Dem then. Teleport Dem. I think. Yeah, teleport Dem, because Hall is the Memos, Dem is west, and Maya is east. We could probably go out to sea and find where the, Smoky is northeast. Ah, okay. We can do that, so that would be Maya Warp then. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not leaving him. I think so. I think so. But I would take Alpha's word for it on this one, Maple. Oh, nice. I picked up an Altep ring because Altep rings are cheap as heck. It was only like 6k, which is like cheaper than buying teleport Altep 6 times. But the other rings were a bit more expensive. What are the bills that people are trying to shout? Oh, the bind bills and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's your relic weapons. Yeah, like Blessing is saying. So in Dynamis, these weapons will drop. And if you spend tons, and I mean millions and millions and millions of gil ancient currency, plus a couple rare drops in Dynamis, you can get the ultimate weapons that are available on Horizon. And they customize them a bit too, so to make them even more powerful. But it is a lot. We're talking like months and months and months of guild grinding. And hard guild grinding. To give you perspective, I have very little interest in getting one on this server. Not saying that it's a bad thing to do. I'm very impressed by the weapons. But at the same time, I kinda am hoping the mythics come out. I'd rather pour energy into a mythic. Oh, we're doing outfit changes? Oh, okay. I have a feeling of what Lala's looking for. Pion pion! Now we're in the bunny girl outfit. I was, yes, you made it very clear. I had a pretty good idea what you wanted. For those that are new, right? We have a couple interesting redeems here. And so I have a bunch of different dresses. And I have bunny ears, kitty cat ears, and kitsune fox ears. We'll send hedge pie. I got some cookies. I got a bunch more cookies. I feel like I should log out of the client and come back while we're waiting for Blessing. Maple, I'm gonna quick shut down and come back in just to kind of reset the client. Because it seems a little laggy for me still. And I think it's been running good for everybody else. So I think freshening it up in the thing will make the Limbus go smoother. Oh, Schlucky Poo, I hope I can come. That'd be awesome. I would love to come and help you get Fenrir. You got the Rhino shirt too? Oh my gosh, even better. Yeah, it just might be Horizon now, honestly. I was having heavy lag at the end of that party. But let's just pop it back on and see what we can do. I know the sound has died. Horizon boots up super quick, everybody, so we'll see what happens here. You have been busy. Oh my gosh. That's good though. I'm glad you're having fun in the game. That had a cuter desktop background than that. I need to change it back. Sometimes whenever you get a GPU update, it resets everything. I mean, seems a little bit smoother, I guess. I don't know, hey, if anything, you know.
Incoming
I'm not
target
pressing anything. Oh, it's because the battery's dying. Oh, I've been playing so long on the wireless. Okay, I know what to do. Like, the controller is freaking out. I haven't been playing on a wireless controller in a while. Okay, is this still gonna work? Okay, good. No, we're good, we're good. We got a wired controller. I have an 8-bit D-Wire Ultimate as well. It's a new controller I've picked up recently. It's got really cute colors and LEDs and stuff. But, long story short, I've been helping since help day, since early in the afternoon. So that controller must have been playing for the past 12 hours. The 12 hours on a wireless controller is pretty darn good. Plus, I could have just plugged it in too. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's just really... Oh, we're waiting for blessing anyway. Join. And just plug you in like this. Are you just gonna say yes and work no problemo? I'll be impressed. I don't think you will, but I'll be impressed. Yeah, I didn't think you would. Okay. No big deal. I'll have to figure out how to do that at some point. It definitely has a plug, but it's trying to connect through its wire connecting port thing. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting on blessing, let's fix the macro I busted. One day I'll have assigned owl staff. Even in NQ. One day. I don't know when, but hopefully it happens one day.
You've been examined. Incoming emote.
Visage. I know Visage. Mabel is checking out too, it's true. I had to fix my summoner macro. We got a kid now, though. Not that I'm playing summoner right now. But, God forbid if I had to switch over. That would have broke my, my one function a bit. I believe it. You know, it used to bother me a little bit, right? But when you're streaming and you're public like this, you're gonna find people slowly wandering in front of your camera screen, casually acting, and like, you see some weird stuff, you know? You just kind of let it go. People are having fun with the experience. Blessing, it sounds like you have a squid problem. Yeah, some people don't expect you to talk. A lot of times people will think that you're AFK and that, oh no, they knew I checked them. Nothing's more fun than /M and then typing something strange. Like with Maple before, I did while we were in Sky on Tilly stream, I did /M. So I noticed that Maple didn't like that or something like that. Just to kind of mess with Maple. So it came up and it said, Sakura noticed that Maple didn't like that. You see, Maple's having fun with it now. Exactly, Maple. See, that's how you have fun with the notes. Yeah, just as long as you don't do it on the Yell channel. You don't want to get Yell banned on Horizon. If you use the Yell channel for, like, anything that's not game-related, they will ban you so fast. Yeah, I got the Cosmo Cleanse. I already checked. Cosmo Cleanse check. You woke up for a bottle of water. We're going to go do some Limbus. You want to come true? Now, you probably gotta get some sleep. But yeah, we're doing some Limbus. We got an Alpha, a Maple, and Blessing. That's okay. But now you know what we're up to. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is a little dark if you think about it too much, huh? Can we get a Maple before we go? What do you need a Maple for? He's standing right next to me, though, so he is accessible. I think we're ready to go. I didn't know Blessing was right there. I need to turn to my left. Alright, so tell him Maya. He's gonna become one of your customers? Holding on the teleport maple. Business on top, comfy on the bottom. You know, honestly, I bet you that's how Blessing has to do a lot of his work. He used to usually get into a lot of different meetings. Well, I don't know if he still works in the same place, but I know he worked in energy for a while. Ah, yes. Be careful. The price is very expensive for a soul.
You've been examined.
The Chew is wonderful. There's Chew or Koo. Did I somehow accidentally make a Limbus happen? Are we ready for the teleport now?
Incoming emote.
It's gonna be interesting, everybody. Oh, wow. Okay, Meeple. Picked up an M, Chris, huh? Oh, you're the local M Chris dealer. I see. I wasn't sure what you meant at first. I'm like, okay, like, if you want to wave to Maple or something, and then I'm like, well, teleports take a while. It's true. And he's not hard to miss either. Because of the tall Galka frame, you can see him in a large crowd. Oh wow, it's right here. That is very close. I'm gonna wait for... Oh, they're all in here. Okay. Here's the flower. I think we're doing northeast too. The Bearded Wonder, this area is called C. To get here, you have to go through most of the Chains of Promathia expansion. I'm just gonna wait for the Banyas. I'm sorry, but yeah, that'd be a lot of... Oh my goodness, did Issa raid us? Issa, I just shouted you out earlier. Oh my gosh. Issa, welcome raiders. I'm Sakura. I play a lot of variety games. Currently, we're playing Final Fantasy XI. How was the stream, Issa? I was gonna watch the VOD later.
No worries about it. But I'll be honest with you. I don't think she'll be around on Twitch anymore. But
She made ornaments? Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Nice. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful night, everybody. With Issa, for my viewers, Issa is a treat. Like I shouted her out earlier, and now she raided into us. She's wonderful. If you really like cozy vibes and covers of music with a more relaxing vibe, and you just like a kind of cozy environment to try to make friends and talk and enjoy music, she's wonderful. I can't say enough good things. She's transformed a lot of my style in streaming too, and I have a lot of respect for her as a creator. But yeah, so us four is me, Meeple, Alpha, and Blessing. And we're running to this area called Apollyon. It's this darkness surrounded area with a bunch of monsters. It's a really hard endgame area. And we're gonna attempt it. It's Meeple's first time ever trying it. And it's been many years since I've ever tried it too, so I don't know a ton about it. Uh-oh, monster. Time to go. Oh yeah, we're going to Apollyon. Yeah. Alright, so now we're Apollyon. This is the emptiness. And we have the black card, we have the Cosmo Cleanse. Oh yes. You loaded Maple up with the M-Crest now, they're ready to go. Alma, no. I see you there, Alma. Alma, no. Alma's a regular on Issa's stream. We all love her. And I love seeing my little healing energy emote. It's one of my favorites. Yes, I do. Alright, so Rion protects Shell. My re-raise is still pretty good. It's got 48 minutes. The sooner we get away from the teleporter and its sounds, right? Aw, thank you. I worked really hard on my emotes. I even made one for Issa. The one with the guitar that Issa has, that one I made for her. I should make her more emotes, honestly. But Kings makes really good emotes, so I don't want to step on King's toes too much. I just remember how happy she was when she got that guitar, and it kind of gave me some inspiration to make an emote. think we're ready to go after one more tick. Yep, there we go. You guys ready? You're 58 out of 60 inventory. Oh my gosh. I think Maple's got it. Okay. I'm ready to go. Northeast, right? If we see it, yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, slash heal. Yep. Or if you're on a controller, you can click in your stick too. Message. And then enter behind. Okay, I'm not in the menu. I hear a faint hum. Okay, there it is. Here we go. Oh god, Mandragoras, do I have poison pots? Okay, I do. So I'm poisoning myself so I don't fall asleep. And that sounds really strange, probably for people that aren't familiar with this game, but yeah. Yeah, this is the music that plays in Limbus. So this is endgame content that you can access once you've gotten through most of the chains of Promathia. Yeah, that's Timemos. Different zone. Yeah, there's different areas. This is Apollyon, and then there's Timemos. Timemos is like light, and Apollyon is like darkness. Oh boy. Blessing? Can I sleep them? Am I gonna get myself killed if I try to sleep these guys? The big one is the trigger. Hi, Baromet. I know you didn't want me to take my H. I know. Come over here, friend. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, never mind. They're done with the other one. Alright, another haste on blessing. This time I gotta remember to eat a cookie. No! Oh, geez, there's a sleep right as I... as soon as the sleep wears, to my right. I see it, okay. The merit points don't level your campaign level. You spend the merit points towards further endgame progression. Alright, let's try to drop a Kiraga as soon as I wake up. Assuming they're still asleep. Yeah. Oh no, everybody's awake. Okay, never mind. Getting the blue chest. Extension. Time extension get. Yeah, start giving out some haste again. Combustion! Yo yo, Pax! Yes, that is exactly what we're up to. How are you? Pax is another streamer, everybody. Has a very smooth voice. Very relaxing. Caroline on Maple. Yeah, we're rocking some Limbus. It's Maple's first time ever. So this is exciting. Aw, thank you for the follow, X-Light. I don't know what goal that hit for us, but I think it was 440. I think. I can't remember numbers very well. Alright, and I'm gonna drink a poison pot. And then I'm gonna take a knee. Or I could probably just get some distance. No poison pot necessary. And try to get haste back up on blessing again. Taking me again. This is one of the reasons that Red Mage is kind of more popular here is because of the convert. I see a treasure chest. I'm staying down for a minute because at the moment it's like, let's just get a bunch of MP. Nobody's in super danger. Cardinal Cloth, that's Red Mage, right? I think that's Red Mage. I'm coming over with you guys. Well, I don't have red mage leveled. I am leveling red mage now, though. But that'd be a bit early. I don't know, do any of you guys have red mage leveled or planning to red mage level? Oh, the 2-hour chest is there? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Let me pop my 2-hour then. Oh no, I just got hit by 2. Ah, crap. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'd call that the 2-hour chest, so hopefully they can. Alpha probably already used it. 21 seconds. I need to have Poison Pot up again, but then my Stone Skin's about to wear it too. That Benediction's free cure. It doesn't cost me any MP. Alright, let's get haste on Alpha. Refills NPT. Oh, God. Alright, that's it. Poison Pot. I'm usually not this bad with getting caught in sleeps, guys, I promise. But, yeah, I try to be close for the penny, and then... yeah. Alright, I guess I'm Lottie the Cardinal Claw. I might not be needing it for a long time. But, yeah. Let's get a little closer. And then we can all... yeah, get the 2 hours back. So Maple, the cool thing about this is it gives all job abilities back and refills MP and all that kind of stuff. So it helps you kind of keep a high pace without having to rest as much. It's for upgrading your artifact or your relic to +1. You'd think it's a crafting item, but yeah. Go, go, go! Oh, there's one more, maiden to take out. Alright, let's get Blessing and Haste. Actually, never mind. We're running back. Far back, and we're getting a Stone Skin. I don't think I have any more sleep issues, but yeah. Aw, yeah, Tennis! Tennis is another regular from Issa's stream. Super awesome person. I mean, I'm always happy to see when I'm over there. Hope you're having a wonderful night, Tennis. We're working on some endgame stuff in Final Fantasy XI. So you trade that and the item you get from the other zone, the Memos, the light area, and then you bring that plus all your materials, right? And then you bring some Ancient Beast coins and they take your gear and they turn it into a better piece of gear. So it's kind of crap, but it's not the traditional sense of crafting with crystals that we do. Yeah, I'm playing the White Mage for this group, so I'm responsible for keeping these 3 boys alive. So I believe you can run Limbus twice a week, but it has a 50,000 gil thing. The soap costs 50,000 gil. I've got to make cast on myself hard, I guess I am. Blinky Panda. god. I'm usually better about dealing with a blinker. Blessing blinks a lot, though. I know, there's an add-on for it. I'm usually faster than blinkers, though. Alright, let's put up the bar win. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy, too. This one's kind of like the redheaded stepchild. It doesn't get as much love, but it's still a really good one. Oh, is that the treasure chest already? Nice, and there's the extension chest. Okay. Let me help some people out. Treasure. Kurogane. I think that's ninja. Time extension. I completely agree. I completely agree. It did. It helped fix 14, and then 14 saved 11. Or saved SE. Well, then it nearly killed SE, and it nearly saved SE. But to save SE, it needed money from 11. It had to take a borrowing from the staff and the money. Well then, if that happened, I think Disney would have bought them. I know it sounds crazy, but I think Disney would have bought SE because of Kingdom Hearts. Oh crap, Alpha. Yeah, I might need a moment for that. I'm gonna definitely need to take a knee again, guys. I have no MP. Is the 2-hour chest around? I'll say if the 2-hour chest is around, we could just crack that open, refill my stuff. Oh, that's the time extension chest. It looks blue. Does Kurogane see him? Aw, you'll get to play eventually, Bearded Wonder. You'd have lots of fun. Don't get me wrong, it starts a little slow though, but I'm sure you'll actually like that part too. Kinda gets comfortable with the controls and everything. Yeah, that could be a little while. Well, at least you have lots of people to stream with and ask questions with, yeah. That's true. And then watching, like, YouTube videos about, like, UI setups and stuff. You have lots of info by the time you're ready. Now, you guys should be good to start at some point here. I'm just gonna stay down until I have to heal you guys. Just so I get as many ticks in as I can. They have a computer on the way they ordered. Less than 2-hour monks, go, go, go! Who am I kidding? I want to get a haste on Maple too. And I should put a bar. Yeah, I should put a bar air up. Oh, they got put to sleep. Alright, Blessing, I got you. Give me a sec. I forgot it's a barred bird. allergy. Ooh, allergy. Nobody likes allergy. Oh, I lose him. Okay, good. It did hit him. Oh, there's a 2-hour chest right there. Okay. I think I'm gonna save my first. Oh, wait. Yep, benediction. Oh. Good night, little birdo. Alright, Maple... not Maple. Blessing's haste went away. Oh crap, but Maple's asleep. Oh, never mind, Maple's awake. I don't need much more MP. Alright, let's get our stuff back. Hey guys, chests! Guys, get the NP, come on! Alright, well, I'm cracking it. Oh, you wanna come back for the 2-hour then? Oh, I wanted the NP! Alright, fine. It's fine. Are there no more enemies? Yeah, I needed the NP, that's why I wanted to crack it. That I happened to take a knee for a while. Oh, there's a time extension. Okay. The next floor is bugged. Oh yeah, hi Tira! I'm glad to hear you're vibing. Welcome from YouTube. I recognize the name. I'm using a tool called Social Stream Ninja to combine my YouTube and Twitch chat into an overlay. And then I use another tool called Twitch chat overlay with invisible stuff on top of it to kind of give it translucent effect. So I'm actually using like 2 or 3 different tools to make the chat appear on the screen. Yeah, it actually took me a long time. For a while, I used to have to read YouTube chat manually. It was hard to get them to combine. Plus, Twitch has a rule that I have to specify. Yeah, I use OBS for multi-stream. There's a different tool that a Japanese developer had on my Discord. Here, I'll save you a little bit of trouble. I have all the tools I use available on my Discord in the tools section. It's not something you can post to, but all the links are there. A nightly Mountain Dew? Which flavor? Baja Blast? Code Red? Voltage. Nice. Alright, so this is the bug 4. So we're just skipping it. What makes it bugged? I'm most curious. Okay, so you're changing it up for the day. Nothing wrong with that, right? I think Blessing's trying to kite them. So what are you getting to do that? I'm curious. Don't mind me, sorry, I had a little bit of that. Oh crap, Alpha needs help. Oh, there's the treasure chests. Ooh, Benedict yarn. I think I already have Benedict yarn though, but I could be wrong. Maybe that's the one I was missing, and I got some other stuff, I can't remember. But yeah, I definitely should. Let's see if it lets me cast Ladder on it, then I don't have it, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that's the other piece I was missing. that's right. Oh, that's a good point, Blessing. And you can stack them, can't you? They're EX, they're not rare EX. Oh, yeah. Okay, good call. Good call, Blessing. Oh, no. Jesus. I have no MP. I don't have MP. I could silence it, but that's all I have. Yeah, it's silenced. That benediction back? Yes. I should have waited. God. Alright, well. I need to silence the pots. I was thinking they were red mage. I saw the one cast flare and I'm like, oh, flare, no big deal, whatever, no Agas. And then I just saw Alpha and Blessing get cooked. And Maple too, but Maple had more HP, so he was able to survive the cooking, we're gonna call it. Alright, one more tick and I can get both up. Who has more of an XP buffer? Right? Okay. First. Alex, all good, bearded. We definitely took a little bit of an L there, so that's all good. That's what they're for. I even have one for people to tell me I'm being too sassy. Oh my, that sounds icy and spicy all at the same time.
Well, excuse me, princess.
See, you found it. Yahoo, Jeremy. Welcome. Well, yeah, I was working with Tilly early in the morning early in the afternoon with their stream. And I was planning on streaming later, so they're like, hurry up and get your stream on so I can raid you. And so I did. And then I did an XP party. And then I got Red Mage really far level, and then I got Red Mage Artifact Sword. And then it was like, oh, you know what, I'd like to do Olympus sometime. And then Maple was like, I've never done Limbus. And then there was people around, so it was like, oh. So you mean, like, we can actually, like, do a Limbus? And so now we're in Limbus. So for those that don't know, Coffee and Cures, or as I'm calling her, Giuseppe, she's the top streamer on Cat's Eye, I would say. She's really cozy. She has White Mage and Dancer and a couple of other things and whatnot. A lot of people feel really friendly to play with her, and she gets in all types of adventures. Yeah, I'm currently on White Mage tier. That's correct. As soon as I have this MP, I'm gonna cast Haste on Maple and we're gonna attempt this. I'm glad. I miss you, Teacher Sumi. I hope you're having some fun real-life adventures, though, with your kid, maybe? Or something like that, you know? Something equivalent or family adventures. Maybe low-stress stuff. Congratulations, Shulky Poo! And dear, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, dang. I always got freaked out like Blessing got attacked, but Blessing weakness wore. Get in there, Blessing. You got this. Get yourself some action. Alpha's back. Other store chest is over here? Awesome. I would like Benediction back too, yes. And all my job abilities. Nice. I like job abilities. I'll say, is the exit over where I thought it was? Okay, it is over there. Oh yeah, I like that one. I actually really did. The scene when Han and Chewie make friends in the prison, I thought that was really good. At the beginning. It's more strong in the skill chains that it can open up to. It's a really good skill chain open upper and closer for making lights and darknesses and stuff. It's not as powerful, it's not as like much damage per second as you're gonna get from Hexa Strike though. But Hexa Strike isn't as good for making skill chains as Black Halo. Does that make sense? So it's super useful to have, but when you're by yourself, you're barely gonna use it. Okay, we lost Maple. Okay, Maple, I'll let you know when you're E-vanish, okay? Wowie. Hey, still punching. Maple, you're still auto-attacking away with your burly fists on this thing. I wonder who's gonna get leader. I think it might give leader to me. One of us will get dumped leader. So do you have alpha leader? So I'm not able to invite, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm not able to invite Maple. Took me a second to figure it out. We really need fresh buffs too. Oh crap, Alpha took a huge hit. Okay, it's dead, thank God. Wait, Blessing! Did it hit Blessing? Whiffed Blessing. Alright, holy Shell. Shell's really the reporter one anyway. Okay. There's a time extension. Looks like they got one of the guys. And my cookie's still up, okay. I get paralyzed on him before I take a knee. Alright, yes I can. I get slow on you before I take a knee, maybe? That would be super cool. Heck, I'll even pop Benediction. Hey, let's just do Benediction. Keep him topped off. Probably get too much hate anyway. So officially, Blessing is actually on the tanking job. Ninja on Final Fantasy XI is actually a tanking job, right? As weird as that sounds, it wasn't originally designed that way, but because they have these shadows that they can create that can absorb damage, a lot of players started turning them into a tanking job, and it just kind of stuck, right? And so, Blessing was the tank. Meeple and Alpha are on Monk, and so they're both playing Monk, which Monk can definitely be a tank, but it's not officially a tank. It's just it's probably the most 30 DPS. I'll catch up with you guys. I just, my HMP's per tick rate right now is so high that I'm just staying down over here. Alright, I'm coming back after this next tick. You all need haste and love, I know. Yeah, it's understandable. Punchy Punchy is very powerful. Alright, now all of them have haste. Blessing needs a regen. And then I should be able to take a knee again. Alpha's taking heavy damage. I'm gonna give him a cure. And thank God I did, oh my god. Too much Sinky Sinky, not enough Punchy Punchy. Yeah, I think I did. I got to see family. Well, it started with friends. We went to go see friend, right? In the morning, we had a breakfast with a bunch of neighbor friends and stuff that we've gotten very close to over the years. And then at nighttime, we went to my cousin's house, and he's a really good cook, and he made excellent Thanksgiving dinner. And there was very little toxic politics talk. It was just a lot of how are you doing, and hugs and love. And I had a great time, yeah. I was really glad I got to see my family. Meeple crashed again. It's alright, it happens, you know? Let's see if I can... get a cure on each of them at least. I am genuinely struggling to keep MP though. Maple's back. Now, after Thanksgiving, something unusual happened. And I'm not really comfortable talking about that on stream, But that'll be a fun story that me and you get to talk about over PM, okay? That's more of a girl story. You'll appreciate it, Drasemi. There are aspects of it that's like, oh no, they didn't, and oh well, that's all kind of awesome too, and it goes all over the place. Yahoo, yahoo! Yeah, well, Merchant, you know, we're gonna be doing Parasite Eve for December. I don't know if you were here to hear my announcement about it, but we're gonna be doing a playthrough of Parasite Eve 1, the PlayStation 1 game, through December. Alright, let me get some haste on Alpha. Meeple has 100 Fist up. So I hope you like somewhat spooky games that take place around Christmas time. Yeah, that's gonna be our December game of focus. I mean, I still play 11, you know, this is my comfort food game here. But that's gonna be my side game. Ninja and Thief. Congratulations, you two! Lit lit! Or wait, no, you said you already have all the ones you need, right, Blessing? Alpha needs a big cure. Got your Alpha. Yeah, if I tried that tier, I think my kids would literally kill me. Like, actually kill me. Yeah, back when the company was called Squaresoft, you're right. Do I have Divine Seal back up? No. Okay, well, I'm still giving Alpha regen. Aw, I'm sorry. That's rough. I don't know how I would deal with that. I'd probably try to make some friends. Then again, that doesn't mean I would succeed, but I probably would try. Whenever I'm feeling very, very lonely, I always try to, like... That's what got me back into 11. I was feeling really lonely, and I was like, you know, I never felt lonely when I played Final Fantasy XI. And then I started playing it again. And, you know, it's true. Don't get me wrong, you know. There's always, like, lonely moments, but I never felt, like, as sad. Because there's always, like, whenever I felt alone, I could just hop on and play with some friends or make new friends. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of going outside all the time either. Sometimes you have to, you know, there's certain, like, field trips and stuff with the kids and stuff I have to do. Playing with Blessing is risky business, but, you know, we're making some progress. Ooh, 2-hour resets, let's go. Let's go, yeah. Do I have D-Seal? Pop it just in case. No, oh, Sag. Let's spend some MP or something, I don't know. Fresh buffs. Something. Yeah. I have everything else popped, right? There we go. I got an elemental seal birding. I'll be able to easily enfeeble the next monster we fight. And we gotta kill that last giant back there? And that did not refill my MP completely. It did give me a ton, though. Are we gonna leave the last one? Okay. Yeah, see, you have an excuse then. Like, some people it's anxiety, some people it's physical, and then some people are just grumpy and they just don't want to leave. Those people, the grumpy ones, I would try to encourage to be a little more social. It might make you a little less grumpy, but you have something holding you back, you know? That's what the internet is for. That's why these online games are great, because you can still get some of that socialization in. I hope once you get the 14 installed and everything, it works out really good for you. I remember this was Sugalo. Alright, I want to turn away because they have silence. I still have backer drops, but I don't have to waste them. And then maple knee taste. That's what you gotta do, Bearded Wonder. I'm sorry if I'm being a little slower with responses, everybody. It is getting a little bit later. And, we've been at it for a while, especially if you count the time with Tilly, too. But I've been having a lot of fun today. This has been a really awesome streaming day. Yeah, I was just saying, majority is Saturday. Yeah, help dates don't usually go through the whole day like this. But yeah, definitely. Alpha got boo-boos. And Alpha need taste. And you know what, while we're at it, let's Divine Seal regen Alpha. That'll give Alpha a real chance to rip into some stuff. And it lets you make them? The game let you make one big door? That's crazy. Okay, Blessing, I get it. I get it, Blessing. You want your HP to be in yellow. Blessing is literally doing everything in his human power to prevent me from getting his HP out of yellow. Like, me and Blessing are literally having a war. And, like, I'm, like, doing regens, cures, anything, and then Blessing immediately sets his HP back to yellow, and it's like, okay, I get it. But then sometimes he takes a lot of damage, and I'll have to cure him, so, like, yeah. It's a weird game. He probably is getting bonuses from his sets for being in yellow, for sure. Now it's the haste ring? Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun, Big Door. Yeah, I've been there. I'd usually make multiple backups for that exact reason, because I have totally botched things. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec. I'm staying down for a couple extra ticks because I'm so low. Aw, thank you for the follow, Yellow Afro. Hope you're having a good night. Oh boy, the Manticore. I'm not looking forward to the Manticores. Can we skip them? Are they skippable? Probably not. Alright, I need to get 20 arms away from these guys once I get haste. Once Maple has haste, I don't want to be anywhere near them. Riddle is no fun. Yeah, that move right there that he hit him with. Yeah, that's the stuff I don't want to get hit by. Oh, that's good, Tier. Are you getting paid out more? Or yet again, I might be assuming that might be a bad thing, too. Paladin, Ninja. Huh? Thank you. Yeah, I think we just finished. No luck for Suguru. I'm sorry, Suguru. No black mage. Let's let Maple add it all up and see how it went. And then who wants to be the seller of the smoky jet? Guess I want to get further away from that annoying little sound. Sorry, teleporter, you have an annoying little sound. Yeah, we know that's not happening, Blessa. Even with helping us with Limbus. Can't make what happened. Can't make what doesn't exist happen, you know? Oh, regular request. Okay. Let's see. Surprise me. Let's see if you got a regular request for me. Ah, well, we're in the same boat then. But I'm glad to see you always have enough points to troll me.
Incoming trade.
So we made more than I made last time with Sugulu. 17. Woot! Okay, wait, why is Alpha only getting 14? That part I don't understand in the math. But thank you for the ABCs. Oh yeah, it's randomly fall to you. Ah, okay. Hold up, let me check. Do I have any randomly fall to me? Nope, I'm holding 17. Okay. That works. So, how do you guys think? I think that went pretty well. What'd you think, Maple? Even with some DCs and stuff, we still squeaked it out. Yeah, we did have a couple deaths, which I'm a little embarrassed about, but, you know, what can you do? And, yeah. Got it done. What'd you think of Limbus? So I'm gonna go stash these. What do you guys all think of Limbus, right? You like it better than Dynamis? Yeah, a lot of people tend to, especially because you knew in smaller groups. Yeah, Limbus is a lot of fun. The problem with it is that a lot of people have access to it because you have to go through so much Chains of Promathia to get to it, you know? But to store them, you just gotta run back over where we were before.
You've been examined.
You're on the progression team? Alright, Sakura. I'm out of Gil to buy another soap from you, but I'll pick one up in the near future. For now, please hold on to my ancient beast coins. 32 ancient beast coins. Let's go. Lokisha's earring, eventually.
Incoming trade.
I think that went pretty well. Oh, thanks, Alpha. Give Alpha my share of the smoky chip. Let's go buy some more soap. Cosmo Cleanse. Alright, Cosmo Cleanse picked up. Easy peasy. Well, everybody, did anybody else need anything? I know we were running for a while. We're past 1 a.m. here. So, any final requests or anything? I'm probably gonna go park my character in Qufim to enjoy the relaxing music of Qufim on Horizon that I enjoy so much. And then we need to find somebody to go raid. But I'm up for requests. Just in case there was any final things, you know? Somebody stuck on a sub-job item. Somebody really can't seem to get to those liches for Genkai 1, like, you know. Now, if we're talking Genkai 3, I would probably want to schedule that tomorrow. That's a bit of time. But, you know, now would be the time to talk about those types of things for sure. Yeah. Well, you're gonna probably have a lot of fun with White Mage, I think, then. You might soap once every 71 hours. Oh, is that exactly how it is? I couldn't remember the original breakdown of it. New Limbus is so strange. Like, in retail, you can pretty much go in whenever you want. But you have to earn your clears, essentially. There's like a fill-up bar. So you have to kill a bunch of stuff in each room until the bar fills up. Alright, let's switch back to the room, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time. We're back in my virtual room with all of my favorite virtual things. We slowly added to this room over the years. In fact, I'll be honest with you, I ran Limbus a lot back in the day, back in like 2006. But when it comes to Horizon, that was my second or third Limbus I've ever run. Gosh, I'm a little rusty on Limbus 1.0. I know the new Limbus on retail pretty well. I mean, actually, I guess I don't know it extremely well. There's some new stuff they've added. But I'm pretty familiar with a bunch of stuff. It's just, I'm rusty on, like, what mobs lead to what. Like, I know blue chest time extensions, gold-plated chest is prizes. Then the other chest, the plain brown chest, is the 2-hour resets. You know? So I'm having a lot of fun. I hope everybody had a wonderful night. We have to find somebody to raid. I see you all on YouTube too. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, everybody. You know, like on YouTube, we have the likes and the little stuff like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to do members and stuff like that. On Twitch, thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Kashi with the bits, Pibble with the gifted subs, Senpoppy with the gifted subs. Thank you for all the raids. Tilly with the raid. Issa with the raid. Senpoppy with a raid. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. If I forgot somebody that rated me, I am sorry. You guys, I'm so blown away by the support today. I think this might have been one of the highest turnout streams I've ever done. Ever. Like, I think this might have been a record breaker. I'll have to look at the stats later, but I am floored by the levels of support today. So let's go and see who we can raid. Somebody's gotta still be playing video games tonight, right? There must be somebody. Oh wow, they're both on me again. Oh, okay, you know what? Velner is on, guys. Crab Dance is on too, but Crab Dance is playing Hollow Knight. But the only one I see is Retail Streamer, okay? So we are going to raid onto the cat lover himself, Velner. Velner is one of the most powerful and knowledgeable players in retail. He multi boxes, but even regardless of that, he knows the game incredibly well. He loves cats. He likes very sad, melancholy kind of style music. He's a very deep thinker. He has a heart of gold, but he definitely has his demons too. But he's a bit of fun watching, a really cool guy. Definitely somebody worth checking out if you haven't ever heard of him. So we're gonna go say hi to Velner. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will probably be streaming tomorrow. It won't be as long as tonight, I don't know. Oh, we'll see, I won't promise anything. I'm on vacation, we're gonna see what happens. But oh, yasumi nasai, everybody. Matane. Adios. Yane. Take care. Hearts, and I hope to see you all next time, okay? Take care.